Yeah.
Hey, hey guys. How you doing? Unusual to be here on a Tuesday, but, well, boy, break it down. About a week or two ago. Luckily I clocked it that they were publishing early access a day early, on the 19th and not the 20th, which I actually kind of thought it was the 22nd. But either way, we've actually got a bit of a... Let me see if I can dig it out. Well, I know what it would be. I might have saved it, but don't you dare start audio. Where's your... There's your roadmap. Yeah. Lovely little roadmap, which... I think instead of showing you the roadmap just in case, you can find it on the Steam store page in the posts. Oh, I know what I'll do. Yeah. Oh, is that... Does this have a specific link for it, the post itself? It does. Right? Yeah, it does. Anyway, I'll post that. That's the roadmap, I think. Right, let me just post it up on YouTube as well. So, quite exciting times. Because I found quite a lot, like, even in kind of one floor, they kind of... I think the later bits of the demo I played, I think it was being modified over the course of weeks and months as I was playing it. It felt short at the end. I felt, unless I just got better. You know what I mean? I don't know. Either way, I know what I've got coming. The one thing I will say, because... Good action. Because again, if we start new and fresh... Yeah, that's posted in both the YouTube and Twitch chats, the link to the roadmap for Voidbreaker. Hey, I actually had a bit of a better time getting this on my monitor compared to my TV, because if you've ever watched me play Voidbreaker before, I've always played it on my TV because I've never had much luck messing around with the settings on the old resolution. Now, at first, it's not 720p, right? That's my old. Like, hold on, if I actually changed it to what it actually is, they don't change. Nothing at all. I have a both my monitors are 1080p. I don't know. I think it's just remembering the old days. But welcome in, guys. I hope you're having a great day. We've got Voidbreaker, and I get with all the stuff we may or may not have unlocked in the demo. That continue button there, but also let's start a new game. It's just best for anyone new coming in. We get to experience it all together, kind of chronological, you know. I kind of had the conflict with that with Undermine 2 as well, you know. But like I said, I had greater systems to understand quicker though, because well, I'm learning Voidbreaker 2. Again, getting properly into an Undermine 2 video of the greatest gaming content and quality you've ever seen. We'll get right to it. I'm just gonna get into a bit of Voidbreaker today on my classic day off. You know, I get to play on controller though, so I get to sit back and relax and beverage up. I've got me some wagon wheels, some jammy wagon wheels as well. So yeah, I didn't realize the Playstack who published Ballotro published Voidbreaker, which I might have been told before, but memory. I've got more important things to concentrate on. We'll try and play this on controller again. Hey, Orange, 420 streak on the irregular day, my dude. I've had a little idea for that, actually. And now you've made it. What I need is a little Easter egg in the stream for that. Dedication to the 420, bro. I really appreciate you. Again, enjoyment of the stream over a humongous period of time. Just happy and got that meme number. Welcome on in, dude. Glad I didn't surprise. I got the word out a little bit on Sunday and in the scheduling, and also, of course, regular old notifications. So that's comfy coming on. Cause that guy, I was rooting for you, Orange. You know, it's been a good run. Again, quite a few have fallen along the way. Bam, been a year, great year. But we got Voidbreaker now. Not only have we had Undermine 2, which is really, again, showcasing itself through the medium of me, and we'll get some more of that. Trust me. Last stream, Undermine, taking Curse to its logical conclusion. I feel like I could have done that better, though, right? And right, I can definitely take more curse in Undermine 2. Because I just need a minimalist fight back so I can stack all the curse while having certain, shall we say, safety implementations that keep me going. Like specific curse removal. If a curse is being stacked to the point where I'm going to die, we specifically remove it and start the stack again, right? A simple safety procedure, stack more curse, get the game more wacky, and eventually crash. We'll do that eventually, but we've got Voidbreak here today in early access. We've played it before. It's really intriguing in the way not only you build your weaponry and how you build your weaponry and your build at the same time, but also just the setting, the movement. New game then. The pistol was pretty cool. Oh really? That changes everything, right? Doesn't that change everything? Do you all agree? As soon as you see that, you're like, my decision isn't the same as it was before new information has been received, and now we must consider all of this. I don't wish to continue yet because I wish to think about that, right? That was like 29 runs of progress. Although, for anyone joining us, I would like to start the story again. That conflict says me. To be fair, it can't take my skill away. My skill on controller, which is me falling over constantly. And like Buzz Lightyear, falling with style. With guns. I'll do it. It's big and red button, but I think you'll all appreciate the I love these. This is my... Right. Right, have you noticed every single website and every single... Like, you might... I run really old, like, phone especially. But my computer is up to scratch. Things that happen on my computer, it's not much... It's specifically how all technology just seems to be falling apart. Like, at the UI, like, at the company level, like, the coding they write for the stuff. Maybe not the hardware as much, but... Dude, every website you go to just... Ooh. There's something. However, if they filled it in with this all day, this kind of thing, it would distract me enough that I would notice and my burden would be alleviated. You know what I mean? And this game's about AI, by the way. So, how the machines will take over. Demonstrated to you right away. You see, I can break through for the good of humanity, though, that we may enjoy. A single developer with dedication. I will, thanks, man. Right, the dude's got a name.
Welcome, subject 1473. Okay. Name, Desmond Andrews.
Oh, Desmond.
Occupation, Void Access Security Officer.
Ooh, got an occupation.
Connection to the program has been established. As direct property of the program, your sole directive is to now serve and comply. Do you comply?
Right. This is a controller test. If your controller does any input, you know, on your sticks, you will fail the controller test. We seem to have a good controller. It is the official. Oh, you can't see it because it's blue and I use a blue screen. Hey, Zed, welcome to the chat. How you doing? We've just started a new save file. We've played the demo, really enjoyed it. Again, the movement, the potential of all of it. It's feeling really good. Wanted to check out next level, bro. And the next level after that, and then endless stuff, things that's in early access. They have a roadmap. I'm just not going to be talking too much about it because you might want to explore the game yourself and you might not know, you know, like elements of the story, elements where you don't want to know what. I suppose you wouldn't be here in the stream if you didn't want to see half the game. Anyway, we haven't got to the game so far. What we've got to is sorting out the menu, sorting out this little dude, sorting ourselves out with Desmond. Nah, it's this. Oh, yeah, compliance, man.
As merged with the learning algorithm, you are required to execute tasks continuously until your contract hours are fulfilled. You are to serve and comply. Do you comply?
I've got nothing better to do. Right, I actually do, right? I'm not gonna get into that. I have a lot better to do, mate. Right now, I've got nothing better to do.
Compliance confirmed. Displaying subordinate contract hours. Do you agree to the contract terms? Compliance confirmed. Notice, prior to contract initiation, subject will undertake preliminary training and calibration protocols. Enter the designated area to undertake.
I'll designate your area, mate, with guns and explosives. Soon. Just soon! I played the demo, mate, and, like, again. Oh, bloody hell. Hey, where were we? Right. Yeah. This little dude, that's the AI following you around there. Basically, I love the game's premise, because every roguelike that has kind of, or wants replayability needs to sort of explain itself, or not. Whatever you choose, right? You choose not to explain it, fair enough, you don't need to. You know, people can complain about that all they want, but you have no obligation to explain anything. Might help. But in various ways, roguelike games do explain themselves, and I just like the idea, especially with the whole, you know, emergence of and concepts of AI. Just hooking an AI wants to use you for combat data repeatedly, so it's just gonna put you in a combat set and you get to go with guns and shoot everything. Great, like perfect scenario. Like, God, games don't need all this convoluted, like, kind of heartwarming, just guns, mate. And hey, maybe we can actually become friends and we'll work to get, like, can I, like, make my battle data more efficient? Where am I lacking, bro? I want to be better. We'll work with this dude. Get some numbers knocked off. Well, you know, barter trade. Good stuff. Anyway, do I have permanent running on? Right, because I played actually a bit on mouse and keyboard, but then I switched over to controller. Actually, it was like the first day I played on mouse and keyboard. So we can, like, parkour and dash. Good stuff. Toggle slide. Oh, yeah, the slide. I'm just sliding on my hand. Right. What's the whole... Why would I even want a button to slow down like that? Yeah, we got a little double jump. Grenade.
Acceptable. Please continue.
Wait! Is this acceptable for you? Yeah, we do have a kind of a sprint. And I changed it in the settings to probably be permanently on, but also to be toggleable. That's meant to be my sword. To be fair, this is the tutorial. Probably shouldn't give me the sound though. Oh, actually, it feels like... It does feel like I'm kind of running and dashing. Feels like... Where am I going? There we go. Get the orientation right. It's basically just a parkoury part of the tutorial. Learn how to dash. Learn how to jump. I was hoping I'd slide on. Hello. I was hoping I'd slide down on this. Yeah, my... I will, thanks. Hey, weaponry. There we got the short. Fire, aim down sights. I mean, how do I aim down sights? I actually pressed it and it didn't work. I must have been, like, sometimes when you're up against... Actually, I'm making an excuse that doesn't exist. Like, you know, when you aim up against a wall, you don't actually aim. I don't think it was that. Must have been. That's gonna block. Yeah. Yeah, I probably couldn't aim down my sights because I was still doing that. Yeah. Pop the bastard.
Decimated. Allocating additional subsystems.
Ah, HP. Wait, see you later. Ah, wanted to get grenade. Guys ain't fighting back. Dude, I need to not fall off. To be fair, I wonder if you actually get hurt this time. Because, right. The idea of falling... I've talked about this in many roguelike games. It's a great conversation every time. If falling off a pit doesn't hurt you, or is less damage than getting hit by one of these, falling off is always a strategy, because it wastes time, you get repositioned, and then you can start a fight again. It's incredibly powerful. It never gets talked about, and I'm here to shout it from the rooftops, making sure I'm taught about 10 times as loud to make up for everyone not talking about it. I know. Thank you. But... for those who don't, we have a grenade that can take down structures and stun the enemy. If you want to get ammo and HP, you're going to need to be doing this and various other things. Otherwise, you're not going to have a great time, and you're going to start complaining about how the game's not giving you the resources, even though the game's told you how to get resources. I can see it already. I'm not a fan of the state of modern criticism on video games. I get more into that, might not. Either way, we'll continue because a grenade can, destroy. Stagger. We go in. Kill them. While they're all stunned. You'll see. Sorry, what? Are you trying to... Are you auto-aiming for me? Yeah. It was. Why take control? Why? I know it's... Alright, that's the problem. I kind of got experience in what to do. And it was kind of showing me what to throw and do. And I was kind of like, leave me the fuck alone. But... also, I'm very capable of missing by that much, so... we've always got more... You have unlimited grenades, though. It's just got a cooldown. So yeah, you get HP, you get the...
entity will render advantageous combat resources. Log this assertion. Proceed to the next sector.
Woo! Building's great, Can we sort a building? No, you cannot. But you can! But this way, we will. I want to sort out this dash thing. But good enough! Right. Yeah. The auto sprint and toggle sprint. But give me a thing. Yeah, because I can slow it down anyway by aiming. And I always want to be sprinting. Always want to be sliding. I don't do that as much. I'm not a slider that much. Although it is really cool, and I do need to dance that way. Wish I had. That grab that. Oh, we go the right way. That's what, man. Oh, does it rails? Brilliant. Once you got on it, you can turn the other way, but you can't jump on it the other way. Let me show you. It's great. Oh, right, let me on. Right, so I can't jump on it that way, right? It does that. However, what I can do is jump on front, then turn around, and just turn around all I want. So, yeah. Anyway, gravity tether. Forgot we were missing that. Gravity tether's awesome.
Synchronize 3 entities and decimate 3 desynchronized entities.
Give me some. Do we have anything to grab? Oh, good. Another. Thank you. Advanced destruction, stagger, blah blah blah. Building.
Elevated algorithmic potential. Fabricating 2 modification crates. Select 1 augment from each.
Oh, it's doing me a crafting crate. So I was saying before, like, me and this dude working together, we'll get more efficient combat data for you, bro. I think that's what it's doing right here. Nah. I don't think it really needs my input. Alright, so we open up the chest. We are able to modulate our weaponry. So, wall ricochet, projectile will bounce off walls. More damage. Rocket. Well, it actually is. Increases weapon damage, but projectiles move in random patterns. I actually kind of like the idea of that. Instead of just... Ricochet is quite nice, but... The weapon damage? Yeah. We can take from inventory what we take as modules and put them on our weaponry. And then there's a lot of funky things we can do within that to really diversify our weapon. Like... You're able to stack and multiply and... Yeah, combine and... Wonderful way. Oh, the chaos. Go well. Unlock route. Immediately execute all phase termination. Don't act surprised, they will never let you go. All corrupted modules. Yeah, because some of the corrupted modules do some great work. Oh, no. I'm not actually sure it actually matters.
Calculated selection. Augmentation will be key to your combat effectiveness. Proceed to the next sector.
Dude doesn't mind. So, we got magnetic interference. We'll have a more... Well...
You picked wisely. I need to show you something, but I can't explain here. He's watching.
Oh, he's got a name.
1473.
1473.
After this. Good luck.
I'll find you, 1473. I didn't know it had a number or name. Because we have a number, right? And it's 147 something. I know it's 147 because 47 is the number that'll never bugger off. And 1 is pretty easy to remember. Also, as reminded earlier. Oh yeah, if you notice, my weapons, bullets are kind of starting to go off on their own. You can take that to an extreme degree, and I kind of want to. But I'll have a lot of damage and just hope I hit the enemy. You don't mind. It's all data, isn't it? Ah. Take it with us. I got this. Oh, another. Thanks, I will. Yeah, that double jump comes in and saves your ass so much with a dash. Because you'll just realise the dash isn't enough and you need a little bit more. Full arsenal from active maximum destructive potential. Yeah, you need to stagger the enemies, grenades, tether. And then kill them when they're all stunned. Anyway, who's got a piece? We got all these things. No, it wasn't. Move this around. I want to be on that. I want to be on that rail. Let me on it. All right, we're gonna get that. Oh no. Right up the stairs again. Luckily, we have, you know, we have a fast enough for movement, so falling off stuff just isn't that annoying. There we go. No, I clocked it, I think. Better when they fight back. We really need to play this. Practice with destruction and right. Continue to next area. I know all about destruction. Hey, no one. Yeah. 5-second rule. Stagger 5 enemies in 5 seconds.
Subject 1473. Maintain position. Detecting minimal traces of an unauthorized entity in your system.
No.
Logging this assertion. Heightened surveillance will be maintained. You may continue.
Don't worry. He didn't detect me. You're just fine. Keep playing ball and get to the end.
How you doing, no one? Hope you're having a great start to your week, dude.
Initiating preliminary combat protocol in 3, 2, 1, start.
They're not that friendly, those dudes. Everyone here is going to be nerfed for the tutorial, but still. Yeah, enemies hit quite hard. Like, individual enemies hit you quite hard, and you do need to be able to heal. And that staggering really plays into promoting you playing with a bit of everything, you know? Because a lot of your alternative weapons really add value to the whole stagger system. And then, unless you can just not get hit, which ain't gonna happen, because the bullets are, well, everywhere. Yeah, you can pay attention to everything. It's just, you're human, and you ain't gonna do that. This AI, however. I just need to...
Status. Subject 1473 showing high algorithmic...
Be like Apple and steal all the code inside it, bro.
Surveillance protocol initiated. Observation will persist indefinitely. Good luck.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, tutorial. Oh, we're on the old buggy again, very nice. What number? What number? Number? Ah, Daniel. I was gonna look up his name.
Now arriving at subject 1473
Huh.
containment zone.
So,
Enjoy the remainder of your days as one with the program.
either we've taken 1473's slot, because we, like, we'll see as the story progresses, we're at, like, 1473. But the dude talking to us is identified as 1473. So are we talking to ourselves? Or are we occupied a spot that someone already was, you know? Oh, show the current project. Oh,
Subject 1473. Presence confirmed. Assimilation into the program is finalized.
oh, the buggy going.
You are to serve the algorithm by generating effective combat data. This is your purpose now. This is your duty.
Thanks. Wicked,
Start
bro.
a run when ready.
Hey, man, am I gonna get along really well? That's just kind of what I want to do, bro. I mean, great digs, but open wide space. I mean, jump on the bed. Oh, we can't go outside, though. I mean, well, we can. We just go down the hall. Lots of food. Hold on, is that? No, that is a plate. I thought at first that was like a dog bowl or something. Yeah, you got the trees, you got the mist. Hey, you can sit at a few angles. That's great, because I don't know if we're having company to fill all these seats, so they must be all angles for us to enjoy. Roughly over there. Anyway.
I've still got some explaining to do. Come find me first.
Oh, yeah. That's why I was checking with the grenade and stuff. Thanks, dude. Hey, he's in my gun.
Welcome to my humble abode. The guts of the simulation. An exploit, that's me. Or what's left of me.
Scully!
Grab the chip.
grab at that chip in the head. I mean, bit weird, bro. By all accounts.
Well done. Fight this far, but you've only just begun. I've been here far, far longer. This wretched place will never let you go. An infinite, perpetual testing algorithm, refining itself at our expense. That's all it wants. To learn, to train. We're the rats in his cage. I'll do anything to get my freedom and my life back. Wasn't too long ago I found this place, hidden away. It's different. A flaw in the system. Backdoor access that he doesn't know about. A way out is here. I can feel it. I ran out of time. But you still can. You're gonna get us out of here. You might be my last chance. Last chance for all of us.
My time ran out, but save me! Okay, we'll see what we can do, bro. You're talking to a skull. You're my last chance. I hate to tell you this, bro. Ooh, awkward. Access points. Destroying zone entities disrupt that program core integrity. Open access points, gateways to new areas or experimental weaponry. Your path to freedom lies near breakthrough. Press the escape button on my keyboard right now. Thanks. I took your advice and get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Hey, Disc. Welcome to the chat, dude. Pretty spacey. Or after vacuum tube chip era.
Use this place to your strength. Idris doesn't know we're here. That gate there. It destabilizes when you take down a zone entity. A glitch that we can exploit. And through there...
Where's this weak come from? I like Idris, mate. Idris pretty cool. I get to shoot guns every day.
I'd like to say it gets easier, but it doesn't.
Good. I'm here for a challenge. The dude's making it sound awful appealing to not follow him, bro. I mean, look at that on the wall here. So, right. Oh. Don't worry. Next up, my friends, we've got guns. I don't know. We'll see, because I'm not going to go through. We're going to play through instead of read through the early access roadmap. Why do I always have to search my brain for roadmap? Don't know why I needed that. Anyway, yeah, we've got an encrypted area that looks all awesome. Does the coloring there remind anyone of Metal Gear Solid 1? Like PS1 era, you open up Metal Gear Solid just to kind of coloring. Like, you can imagine a Solid Snake's face made out of that slightly. You can cross your eyes and just look at it funny. Difficulty terminal. Chaos rating, eh? Nice, nice. Yeah, we get a load of schematic keys we get to unlock. Progressions. We have nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. I'll go. Is there anything else? Well, actually, oh, I didn't see this before. It's not been there. Very nice. We're starting again for our early access experience. Hey, yeah, I have to climb out the normal way. Yeah, eliminate the zone to gain access to the first gate. We shall. I am. Yeah, I've been pre-trained, you know. Yeah, all the guns have their particular weight in the modular system. We'll showcase that when we get a few of the modules. Should there be a run zero? Now this is going to be a great Is it a
to
great
Zone
map?
1,
Oh, I don't have them
a
yet.
twisted, corrupted forest that'll sink its teeth into you and never.
Sorry, mate. Yeah, we kind of get a, you know, choice of ways to go. Going through the map to...
Let you go. You better get used to the sight of it, as you'll be stuck here for a long time. I know I was.
Yeah, credits and Voidium. Fantastic. Again, we need everything. A little bit of everything. These boxes as well. Oh, hell yeah. Dude. Yeah, I don't need the ammo yet. We haven't picked up any modules that would require me to run ammo. I've just got unlimited on the basic stuff, so... Ooh, that little bomb there. So I'm just picking up health. I don't think ammo and HP sticks on the floor forever as well, so... Whee! Bye! Loot obtained! I need more loot, all loot. Not that way. Didn't even need to use the rail. Nice. Increases grenade damage. Ooh. Fires a barrage. Projectiles in a grid pattern. Highly effective against groups of enemies. This is a new one. Yeah, I think. Weapon damage always critical for a duration after you. No. We get to take one of these modules. I'll take the scatter net because it's. Well, it's just it's something that consumes ammo, so I can switch between my unlimited and this, and kind of we get to basically take that. We do have a quick kind of access system. If I place it on the gun, then I've got. Be wrong. Oh, what the? Dude. So you can see my ammo going down now, but I can bring my stuff up, change back. More gravy again. There we go. But I kind of want to fire that. Does it do damage? I should have read. Actually, which way are we going? Because obelisk or the gambly stuff? Well, obelisk can be pretty interesting. They're pretty metal. I'll give him a dash.
Directive to all subjects. Initial entry into the program may induce minor cognitive distortion. Do not cause alarm.
Don't want to cause myself that every day. Go wake up, have a smoke, you know.
Strange tall
Hey, we're all on the same page,
Bothered
so.
by them more than I'd like to admit. But sometimes they give back. I won't suggest what's best to do. I don't want to be held accountable if it screws up your run. That's on you.
It's too bad I just got that. It's too bad I just got this because it can only delete scatter net. Or random modules though. Common. Because to bring up this, I need to... Hold on. Yeah, I can just press up, so. I mean, considering the other ways we've seen how we modify weapons before, that's going to be insane. If it does even a little bit of damage. Kind of want to keep it. Because this definitely deletes one of my modules, so it has to delete that. But 4 common modules would be... we saw it! I'm very happy to see. However... Dude. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Oh my word. Is this on console? It will be in the early access roadmap. I believe that might be next year though. Dash, spike, chip, increases damage for a period after dashing. I always dash. Oh, repeater. We got a repeater. We'll sort you out with knowledge of repeaters very shortly. Yeah, we don't need that. We'll teach you. Optics, don't care about in that, whatever. Anyway, let's get to it. Sorry, I'm really, like, all over every different book. Right. Repeaters will, for... depending on the rules of what it says, deny certain areas, so I won't be able to put slots on, you know, as there was one there. It'll remove the ability to place a module there. But add a double value here. So if you look on up there, it says repeater effects. So we get the repeated effects, the increased duration of effect, and the damage dealt. And we can stack that 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, whatever times. It's pretty good. Dude, I could just have mad velocity. Yeah, which is great because certain shots are really slow. Like having a weapon, having an explosive that just has, you know, zoom. We'll put it up. Yeah, my button pressing because I've been playing quite a few different games. Increase duration of effects and damage dealt when active as effects. Yeah, I don't think we need to really care about the velocity of our weapon. You know what I mean? So, you know, up the dash, spike, chips, or when a dash. Dash. Ooh, spicy. Hot! Got a hot modifier. I think it's the only way we can go anyway. Yeah, we got our obelisky goodness. That was okay. We do want to make sure we're collecting all the little occurrences. That was actually just a speaker. Anyway. Sure. Nah. There's something off here. Yeah, these things? Nah, screw these things, man. Easy one, this. Again, those fire modifiers go really hard. Like, modifiers in general in this game have kicked my ass time and time again. But to be fair, I haven't seen one in a while, so I've got better at the game since then. Get out of it. Yeah, if I don't need to heal, when I don't need the ammo, I can just kill out of hand. Isn't it? Yeah, it's never a bad thing having some healing on the ground, though. Just in case someone comes behind you and tries to destroy your entire life. I've got more combat there to begin! I bet it's myself, though. HP though. Nice. Traveling. Hey, my dude.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Get damn right you can. Hey, I've got the moves. Hopefully. I ain't doing a pixel, I'm doing a 25 man. Over on Twitch. Thanks, man. Oh, dear me. Yeah, the fighting's lovely and dynamic. And, again, because you got that 360 degree in a first-person shooter, enemies can really surprise you and be a problem. I kinda like it. So I can be the same, you know what I mean? I can just be cheeky or underpowered and use skill to outplay. Yeah, doing fantastic. Hey, here on a Tuesday, my normal day off with yeah, lovely. Look at Voidbreaker early access. Oh hell yeah, bro! Great day. I hope the same for yourself. Got me. I've done me the classic English thing of rob a traffic cone. We're off now. Oh, I tried to leave it on top of a bus stop, man. Ah, never gonna work out for me. I ain't got the skill. I need to re-examine my entire life. Send that to someone who can use it better. Oh, credits. And, ooh, a linear invoker. So we can invoke and we can repeat on our modulator weapon system. We'll get in there. Yeah. I don't need to see all that. So, we saw how repeaters sometimes deny you slots, and other things might deny you slots. But you can also invoke the slots. So I can just be like, haha, I get up, down, left, right now. However, if I was to do that, just because you're invoking something doesn't mean the repeater won't take it out. And then it won't work. Hold on. No. It does work. Hold on. It does work. Huh. How is that working? Right, the linear invoker isn't currently working. How am I getting that slot? You know what I mean? We don't normally have that slot, right? The slot isn't normally there. The linear invoker... Actually, after... How is that? Oh, that slot just isn't... But that's active. But I'm still getting... Because this is active, it should be taken out... And it is, it's visually showing they're taking out the linear invoker. But I'm still getting the slot. Picked it one step from Eden. That game is fast, but some nice synergy potential. It's like 3 years old, right? Maybe more. I played it back in the day, I'm sure. Really fun little kind of game though. Type of battling. Auto battle kind of deal in it, if I recall. Anyway, enough to hold on. Oh, I was hoping I could just do that at will. That'd keep me entertained for hours. Anyway, we can invoke stuff we don't need to. Because we're just gonna... do I have enough credits for a shop? I could risk it all at an obelisk again. Depends how much the shop is asking for. But I prefer... What does that mean? Is that hyperinflation kind of deal? I've seen that chart before, you know? That means prices go up. Or stocks, at least. I don't invest in anything. So that chart kind of deal involving financial shopping, never been good for me, bro. I've not owned stores, not owned shares, bro. That's always a bad sign. Wouldn't put it in the auto battle as more active. Ah, yeah, I suppose so. You do have the active kind of movement while you... Yeah, it's an active auto battle. You're moving the individual parts around the kind of checkerboard. Did you take both boxes? I believe it did. Oh, I didn't. Thank you, dude. Disc. Saving my ass, man. This looks good. Fire arc creates arcs of fire between two projectiles. Increases max arcs by 3. Increases damage to burn targets. Now, that's not... Right, I don't want just straight up damage. I'm gonna need straight up damage to kill. But I want stuff that shows off the modulation system. It's gonna instantly ignite. I'd rather have my weapons showcase some fire. Set the enemies on fire in the first place. Are these two even that good if I don't have the fire to set them on fire with? Oh, instantly ignite or stagger it. That's not bad. It depends if that fire is enough to kill them. Increases number of elemental inflictions applied? Well, that might. If I repeat it. Dude. It isn't epic, and that's uncommon, and that's... right. I kind of like the idea of all my foes, if I stagger them, being burnt alive. Is that an ability? Ah, I don't mind an ability. I just didn't realize it was. Ah, great. So if it's an enemy now that's staggered, I can just be like, hey, yo. Oh, not like that. Because it's hold X. Oh, no, it hadn't cooled down. It's got a cooldown. The one that count down in the middle. Should have gone with a bullet mob. Ah! What are you calling me about now?
Notice. All external communications nullified. External inputs deemed non-essential to execution of program contract.
I like the stocks, man.
Isolation. Irrelevant. You are accompanied by the program. Always.
A rare moment of quiet and serenity. Sometimes I'd sit in these places for hours, pretending the rest of it wasn't real. There's no threat here, just a chance to buy what you need. It's such a jarring change of pace that you question whether it's a trick.
Yeah, I'm kind of wandering into a fight zone here, I think. But I want these. Did I get those? But if I skirt the edge, it might be fine. Here we are. Actually, I've had to fight in a shop before by doing this as well, like in the demo, spawning them in early. But I'm not a fan of Windows. Don't like Apple either. Anyway, recoil dampener. That's really good if I increase my rate of fire. Oh, just give me... yeah, what I want to see is just chaos modules and just stuff that just nullifies weapon recoil. I can't afford it and it looks good, but... oh, it's so expensive. Demolition clause, awesome though. Enemies are staggered, set them on fire, drop a building on them. I'll take it. I could choose to double up that. You know what I mean? I don't really need this. Not really doing much. I do like them. I do like dropping a building on the heads. And again, doubling the effects. Where are we going? Over here. Hard unusual enemy presence detected. Very good. In the ass, bro. These guys need to get played in. One of that health right in the... Might be. Something green anyway. Those purple ones, dude. They're pretty quick in there. swing back this way and hook. Eel. A little. Oh, hit the bastard. I need that green dude dead. Sorry, launch it. Yeah. Good. Yeah, like... Right. I'll get into some after this, I just need to concentrate. Controller has a certain setting that I scoffed at, that I'm like, kind of... like little hits like that when you're in this kind of situation, because it's quite hard to, well, I haven't really gotten into the full ability to, you know, profit off staggered enemies. It's a bit of work. Should have jumped on it though. Yeah, there's an auto-aim feature for controls. I was like, I don't know, I don't need such a thing. I'm impervious. Anyway, yeah, I'm kind of thinking the amount of movement in the game. You could argue it's not. You get them maybe in the short term. I just don't want to learn the game and then have to relearn it. Because I used auto-aim and, you know, then you have to learn how not to use that. It's always been the case, I'd rather play the game more difficult right away than have to relearn it. Depending on how you stack difficulty. These purple ones are clever, dude. They split up. They really kind of... Hey, get around. Entirely different now. Dude. Why'd you have to be there? I'm glad I can see him though, you know? Purple dude. Ah, dear me, man. Let's try and... Let's try it. That's slightly... a little bit out of alignment. Aiming. Like, this is why I'm kind of really standoffish at these moments where I've got HP I kind of charge. Good. I'm not dying totally. I mean, I'm... Ah! Get me the hell. Oh! Box one on the... I dashed a son of a bitch, man. Got him, man. That's right. Two of them? Just the one. Oh. Jesus Christ, that battle. Aye, aye, aye. Got there in the end. Oh, I definitely deserve 2 crates after that, dude. Jesus. Put in the work. Okay, give me the... Yeah, I want the HP out of it now, please. Oh, they're not HP. They're not the green ones. Impact spread greatly decreases accuracy, but increases hip fire. You saw him. I love my hip fire. Ooh. Down slot repeater. Ah. Continues to stack, definitely. Digistruct. Right. Digistruct and Demolition Core is superb together. Because this is made to bring down structures as you shoot. You don't have to wait till your grenade refreshes and whatnot, you know? I've already got Demolition Core, which I could multiply, so I might as well take the repeater for the Demolition Core. That I've already got. I don't need another. Might as well stack. The electric shot, though, is... I mean, I'm going that way, right? The only way I can go. The only question is, do I get a repeater for something I've already got? And we got this as well, so we can open up a bunch. I'm already double on Demolition Core, though. Down slot? Gotta put what now? Put a down. Put a down slot there. I put a down slot there into electric. Give him hell. There. Try it. Missing out Digistruct though. Especially like, what other weapon mods do we have? Because again, when you're looking at a new type of shot, you're kind of saying, okay, what about my current build goes into that? Because bringing down buildings, hell yeah. That I'm not going to use much because I'm not too used to using the ability mod. You have to hold down the X button, which is kind... It's like dropping a bomb or something, but you have to hold and press it in, and it feels a little unnatural being held in instead of... Ooh, the velocity of my thing. Maybe we get high velocity Digistruct. Dude, that sounds awesome. Anyway, we took a chance. We could multiply Digistruct. Increases destructive radius. What was I going to do? Just quick destruct. That's really good because, yeah, that distance now, I'm probably not going to survive, but if I took the velocity off, Just doesn't go far. With this, you can bring down buildings and start staggering at distance, protecting your initial HP, and then mop them up with, yeah, other grenades, other stuff. But hey, we're going into our demise. Yeah, we've come a long way. We got a lot of good equipment. Although I don't have one of those little. Oh, hello. I don't have one of those things. I have 0. Oh. Sure. I think there's anything out in the shop that I needed. Oh. You know. Don't have enough. We've only got 75, so. Ah, we could get a recoil dampener. Which is actually good for my accuracy. Since I did mention that me playing on controller, and there was, again, that little thing in the settings saying, you know, aim assist, question mark, on controller specifically. I mean, we could die here to this laser, really. Oh. Any of the HPs? Ah. Oh shit. You can fly? They can fly now! That's gonna hurt too much. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen that before. Dude. What's it doing? But it's gonna retaliate, right? Yeah, it is. I try and get it near buildings and I'm able to. There's no HP there, huh? Done it, I think. I better stun that big one. What the hell happened? Oh no! I want a HP! Come on now! Just a little tickle! Just a bit more, please! Thank you! I'm gonna farm a bit. That noise. Don't. Oh, is that just the audio? not sure it's going to stop releasing them until it kills them. I can hopefully farm them for a bit of HP. Another one Digistruct out, right? It's because I picked up ammo, I think, so I might just switch back. Whee! Long distance, good shots here. If we can clear these mothers before they become an inconvenience. Hey, Kobold! Dude, that's quite a few more than I expected, so really be coming after me. I'm doing very well, getting to enjoy a lot more Void Breaker. Get out of here! Dash. Good enough. Maybe I just... Oh, no, I think every time I shoot it, it releases a new thing. Hold on. Yes, I will be greedy. Dude, get at me! Oh, come on, man! What's all that about? Probably worth the HP though. Well, maybe let's try and clock this at distance. Where's that grenade going? I don't know. Dude, who's that dude chilling below me? Oh, hopefully I got him. Gonna go on a little mission. Get it a bit more irate, maybe. Grouping together and being nasty individuals, but that actually means it's quite handy for if I want to stun multiple of them. Or just keep all their shot in the nice convenient place. Yeah, 1 HP, dickhead. Get me up. It allows me to destroy a bit more terrain around this weapon with the G-Struck. Stun them, get the heal. I've only just realised I've got full ammo on it again. accidentally tapped my start button. But we got away with murder. So, let's keep getting away with it. You can use those void gems on those lock things. I think you can use them on guns and assault rifles next one. Yeah. How you doing, Doc? And around the corner, why don't you? I was kind of half expecting that. They do really intelligent things. Got him. At least I'm not leaving with critical HP this time. Don't mind the loot though. Might do the HP this time, eh? We got the app. We got the cryptor. Yeah, I needed the cryptor. The cryptor's yeah, the one we really want. The one we really wanted. Deal additional damage whilst ability is charged. What do you mean this ability? Hiya! That I've not really been close. Repeat. No effects from additional executions. Ah. Why can't I full auto? It's not bad that. I've gotten quite used to Tabarin. Well, my stuff's never really charging because it is already charged, right? Maybe we just want full auto with a pistol. Oh yeah, probably put velocity back on. I've been underrepresented in my build. Yeah, Digistruct and Demolition Core. Not great if you don't have a lot of buildings. Do you have any, there we go. Before we head out, anywhere, doing anything.
For your processing, the program has surgically nullified hunger and thirst receptors, being subject to biological framework. This augmentation allows maximum engagement with the program, free from the interference of biological inefficiencies.
Yeah, this game even explains why I don't pee or poo. It's like, you don't feed, you don't need poo, you don't. I hate it when it's run out of ammo on the last shot. Hey, you can do some really tricky things. You can also look like a dickhead. Hey, you fluctuate in between both. Great. Another chest. Dude. Ooh, kinetic converter increases projectile damage to faster you're moving. Dude. There's so much more extra stuff already in the early access. Add speed. What does that mean to get? It's one of those gaming terms that I was told and I was like, oh yeah, I really should obviously know that. Just having that, because I move around quite a lot. We can repeat it as well, and we will do, because I'm always moving. Just good core damage with a full auto now. From a full auto now? Is that right? No, we need to. Yeah, that's just how I shoot anyway, right? It's just that I do it like by right? That's just exactly how I shoot. Like, just hip firing constantly. Like Revolver Ocelot in the game. You know, but he's obviously using a revolver, which is technically more skillful. Technically. Maybe actually. Yeah, we got a legendary. That's good. Blasting. I think we're good, right? There's nothing. Round. Jumped. Some good HP back at least. Right then. Shooting while... You can shoot while dashing, but only one of two of the bullets is going to get the extra damage. Dude. We do have enough to shop. I probably am able to spend, like, all 3 map progression back in the hub area, right? I don't get wiped. Some of them. I feel like we use at least 2 or 3. The problem is if the obelisk is like, we need to take your HP twice. Yeah, in the shop, at least I can do a middle kind of ground. You know what I mean? Like, buy one thing from the shop that's relatively cheap. No point in shooting when I stop moving now. 43, deal additional damage. Oh, ability is charging. Staggered enemies explode on death. Ooh. Gravity boots. Hold crouch in midair to increase gravity. Landing will create a shockwave. 201. We'll get the blast core. So let's have a gander because that's not the only thing I've got, right? Got the blast core. Do I want to move into... Yeah. We actually want to double our kinetic converter. Move away from... Like, have the building destruction. Just move away from it. Increase damage for a period after dashing. Double that as well. Because again, it's all about speed. And then just get, like, these 14 rounds off right quick and center mass. You know, well, 2 in the chest, 1 in the head, and move on. I don't know where all this triple tap bullshit came from. You have something to say?
Directive. May we remind all subjects to allocate minimum 5 minutes per day cycle to venerate our superior Idris. Thank you for your time.
Door. Oh. Door. Oh, Skellington, bro. How you doing? He's here. Look at him for the floorboards and everything. Skull is our friend. Oh, many skulls. All poking out. January's reports. The company, the liminal company. Ah, lovely emails. All right. Bunker door control. This report was automatically generated by Void Access Sentinel.net. Data integrity is compromised and interpreted with caution. Data name, data corrupted. Entity behavior. Entity remains completely motionless while in a direct observation movement. Resumes only when all lines of sight are broken. Appears to bypass standard perception and tracking. Preliminary data suggests full immunity to conventional damage types. No successful terminal request logged and threat class A. Not approved. Okay. If encountered, maintain visual contact at all costs. Do not blink, do not turn away. Slowly retreat backwards from a secure area. Am I about to unleash some...
What the hell is that thing? Whatever you do, don't look away.
Beautiful. We just tap it, like, you know, bang on it, shoot it. Not sure it cares. Is it after? Is it change direction? Hold on, there might be more emails though. At least we get to see how it moves then. No, I've still technically got direct line of sight. Even though there is technically some point. Dude. Got an idea. Get them all together. I don't think they moved that fast. Ah, played Lethal Company, you bastards. At least we can do this. I should have checked. There's anything down there? Yeah, they should all be stacked together, right? Yeah, there's all three of them. There. Aha. This can get awkward. So. The thing is, why didn't those other three, because they weren't in direct line of sight, come at me in the first place? You know what I mean? Well, if they were around the corner, dude, if they were around the corner, why did... I know they could have been chilling, like, just corner there, I suppose. Either way, I'm just wondering if there's any more that are kinda have got around any corner, but it wouldn't make sense for there to be any more. If they operate in the way. Maybe they only trigger once you see them in this area. He. Dude. Email, yes! I got the email! Will I be killed here? Yeah, do it. God love Doctor Who, that episode influenced someone again? I'm not sure they've... I kind of want to look for any more stuff, you know? But I'm not sure they follow me anymore. Oh, there we go. Again, they don't move that fast. There is the... I love this place. Awesome. Is the exit? Ooh.
Well done. don't ever come back here.
Predator, weapon mods. Store schematic. Yeah.
Look at that. Nice find. Schematics are unprocessed module fragments. Untapped potential. Take it to a schematic researcher in the bunker. I don't know whether he knows about them, but around here, you can't pass up a chance at raw power. Not if you want
That's
to
all I wanted.
survive.
Been a while since you've seen Doctor Who. I wonder where I can catch it now. Freaky little dudes. They're not that terrifying. They could have had me a few times, right? In reality. Oh, hold on, I'm just gonna. Any more? I like that noise. Anyway, we'll return. Survive. We've really stretched out this run, haven't we? We deserve to have died about 3 times by now. Like, those 3 times are stretched out over, you know, the entirety of the run. There's not often in this run I've deserved to have lived. I mean, no, I fought really well for that, but I mean. Get Digi on the way. Let's be moving. I have a heal finally. I don't want to get an area effect blast all around my shield. I love it when I pick up an explosive filled with intent, right? And it just slams out in front of me. Purple box, I think. Flying dude. Get out of here. That's enough HP. We keep on improving. What's this little archway? Little ladder. Street lights. And we've been running this floor for ages. Plus, like, I know how many floors there are. I'm gonna say, but I don't want optics, it'll always be. And slight chance to corrode enemies. Alright. sounds sweet enough to me. Now we have no slot though. I don't need optics. Slight chance to corrode. Right. For some reason that looked like a nice place to sit from the back then for a second. I mistook it for a settee. Hopefully we get a nice little chest around the back of it. Woo. Oh, right, slot invoker. Right. Pose. Pose. No, it's a right slot invoker. Not that that makes the most amount of sense, but it doesn't tell you, you know. Too much. Building our way to success. With ammo. And, ammo. They shoot again.
Transmission to all subjects. Failure is but success. Load in recalibration. Failure. The data lattice. Refining you into a more efficient operative.
Data lattice?
Is mandatory. Cessation is not an authorized parameter.
I love those little messages from the announcer. Hello. Dude. What is that? Enables all enemy corner slots to be and also adds additional. Dude, that just sounds awesome. What is enables all corner slots and also adds additional executions. Okay. So if we do this, we just get doubles on all of the sides. So what I do is I free up the ones that I had chilling. Dude. Oh, I could possibly do so. This does work though. Because I can get a 3 here. Oh, to be fair, all the extra 2s anyway are awesome. Especially when score smart unit. Not really using that. But enables all corner. To be fair, I just need it on. I don't need it doubled or anything. I don't really need that on there. Unless I want to try and build a 4, which I'm not sure I can. The left and right slots I've got, because it's a corner. What am I going to do? Leave it as is. Blast Core. Staggered enemies explode on death. We'll double that up right away. Velocity of shots. It's good for the digi. If anything, we have 3 on kinetic converter. And just move around blasting, right? Freeze up digi. Not really using that. Not bad. Those 2 aren't working. Full auto, no more additional, no effect from additional ISK. I just need those actually active. For these types of enemies, are they only scary if they're faster than you? No, it's how they work together and whatnot. How they kind of, with the enemy varieties, how they shoot and how you move and how you dance around. They can have their speed. No doubt. Right then. Come down the center, guys. You see them all staggering and get exploded then? Tells me weapon core is doing wonderful work. Oh, the accuracy there was beautiful. Now the holes. These flying things are right annoying. Luckily, I think they'll have power. To be fair, I need to be moving while shooting to get the most amount of damage. Well, I can't really stay still. But it does mean when I'm close up and hip firing like this, running towards them. Doing very acceptable damage, although... I've got no one else. Chilling. Yeah, these guys chilled out for a while and then came back. Nice. Again, that kind of staggered explosion when they are staggered, when they're all staggered. And they all explode, and they kind of all contribute to each other's death. Just to have a good clearance like that. I haven't seen much like that before in the way. The demo. Seen it now, it's very nice. Trying to take these down while moving, while trying to understand if there's anyone else walking towards me at the moment. Again, they got me last time. The enemies weren't spawning in. I think there's much... For a moment or two, anyway. How much do I don't think I lose damage if I stay still, you know. It's just I gain damage if I'm moving. So it'd be actually preferable to be more accurate than just running around like an idiot missing more than half the shot. Ooh, another right slot repeater, right? Hold on. Adreno Boosto. Ooh. I'm kinda intrigued by that. It's killing a lot. Would have been nice to go at the double, but yeah, I'd well prefer to double that than the movement speed. The thing is, we actually might be up against the first floor boss fight. I'm not sure, which would be interesting. There we are.
Approaching the zone entity. They're strong, difficult fights, designed to break you down. I'd wish you luck. But that won't save you. Keep your finger on the trigger. And don't hesitate.
Well, I know what's coming up, so I'm gonna just remove irrelevant things from my weapon. Like, actually, building damage might actually come into this now. It's got a few different things around. I definitely don't think I need to double the building core and can see about even just corrosive. Velocity, if I'm using my regular weapons, they're pretty, you know, quick anyway. I might have to just increase the damage massively for the dash, more over than the movement. I'll be dashing a hell of a lot to avoid these bullets, and I need that damage to... else it just ekes up my damage a little bit. I want to dash and then load up the dude with a full clip, reload, dash again. I mean, I'll be doing more dashing in the fight. It's like quite a tricky fight. I'm gonna go around searching for goods or services that might help me if I die. To meta progress a little bit. I'm not sure if there is any. We're gonna get the dub boss. Now. Boss destruction. Destroy objects marked with red symbols to obtain destruction chunks. Use these gravity to launch destruction chunks at the boss. Build up its stagger meter. When full, the boss will stagger, drop in health and ammo. Destruction object marked. Destruction objects marked with red markers will respawn after a short duration. Interact with any destruction enhancing modules you may have equipped. Let's just fight. That dash is good. That's a wall. Do it. Fuck's sake, man. You're not dead, mate. Good. Well, you're not dead, but you know what I mean. Wait. Maybe at least some. Should have probably started doing that earlier, but yeah, that full auto with the pistol, nah, a little bit too erratic. Good damage when I got close, but the dude moves around a lot. I couldn't really compete.
Strange, isn't it? The dying part. That's the thing with this place. There is no end. Just a nice little reset button.
Got a chip in his head.
Don't let me stop you. Go on. Back to the meat grinder you go. We've got an escape to formulate.
Hey, I haven't agreed to this. I'm happy to stay and shoot everything. And now I've got my weapon. We're gonna research Pac-Man Predator, question mark. Immediately. I do have the funds. It's a legendary. I mean, I could... I don't have as much HP as I had in a demo, but... Well... We don't have any, though? Oh, no. Oh, no, to start unlocking it, we need one of those. And then it changes to another currency. Oh, so while we're here, though. Have I not got it? Oh, it's an actual button now. Nice. Scully is doing fine. He's making... it's like building sandcastles at the beach. He's building pyramids. This is canonically and historic. I'm a historian, right? I've got a degree in history, so you must trust me on these things. Because, again, the internet's filled with this information, right? Literally, Scully came down from the sky and built the pyramid, bro. Blaze it! What the fuck you doing, bro?
Meow.
How you doing, guys? Gamescom 2025 suck. Nothing. No, what the fuck is that? Hollow Knight thing called Silk Song? How you doing, guys? Welcome on in. Blaze it. How you been blazing today? I'm gonna go, well, have a minor break in a sec. We just died. Historical deaths in a wonderful game. You know, we're shooting. The weapon system in this game is nuts. It kind of reminds us a little bit of Noita. Mechanically and gameplay-wise, it operates very differently, but it's to add modules to a weapon that allow you to extrapolate, multiply, and do some crazy stuff with all different types of shooting and modifications to your weapon. This is a 3D first-person shooter bullet hell roguelike. It's one of the first ones I've found that I've really gelled with. I play controller, so I can't aim. But by god damn it, we're going to get to some sexy movement, and I hope you can join me here today. Stick around, get to that. It is early access, release date today for Voidbreaker. 10% off, exclamation point, VB in the chat. Welcome, Blazer. How you doing, man? Feel like Silk Song and carry the whole event? Dude, I can't escape. No, give me a sec, because I will. I can escape from this. This game is all about AI and how an AI has trapped you in a combat simulation. You can't escape. And of course, narratively, because you have unlimited runs, it explains itself by saying, okay, AI is collecting combat data from you. And we get to have a little chat with a skeleton bro that's plotting our escape. We get to shoot everything in between. Argon Vane, how you doing, man? Right. Beautiful. Hey, if anyone is in the Twitch chat, we're multi-streaming here on Twitch and YouTube. Anyone in the Twitch chat, there, 420 blaze it. Extra O. Extra. Because it's 42 blaze it, right? Right. At the top of the chat right now, there's a heart. Go check him out. When it's live, you get alerted if you click the heart at the top of the chat. Spend some time there. Learn all about him and the content he puts out. I met him in Noita. Cool dude. Doing great things. We're going to start an ad break in about 3 minutes, which I'm personally... I'll stand up about once every 2 hours, stretch and whatnot, right? Because we have to do this whole ad thing on Twitch. About once an hour, it's bullshit. No one likes it. I'm sorry. I'd apologize more, but... Well, we're wasting enough time already with the advert. But I'm going to wander off. Have a little bit of a... refreshing stand up, but we have one run in this game. We played the demo where we had about 20 to 30 runs, so we're a little bit advanced for where our run number is. Not playing much Noita these days, but my love for the community still stands strong. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Yeah, we get an AI playground. We are basically number 1473, and we are being utilized by an AI called Idris. And some cheeky announcer who keeps telling us we don't need to poo, feed, or do any human biology that would slow us down because the AI has sorted it out. The game explains... Hey. Dude. Oh, look at those. Shotgun and a mark. Oh, beautiful. Hey, we'll initiate a room. And we've got a new weapon this time. I can't be stopped with the assault rifle.
Subject 1473. Initiating testing protocol. Observation start.
Thank you very much for the raid. 420 Blaze. I hope you continue blazing all day long. Until your throat gives up because... Well... As a smoker myself... Demo stopped there, unfortunately. Oh, let's see what's beyond the first boss. Yeah, this is it. I died in the first run. I'm gonna collect me some currency. Hey, these dudes are over there chilling. I'm chilling over here. I think... We've got incoming. It has noticed me. We can't do anything about it now. So there's a bunch of things... He died. There's a bunch of things we can do in this game to attack. And to heal. we'll get to all that after the quick ad break. I really am sorry about the ad breaks, but I won't apologize for helping support the channel and what you're doing. Thanks. See you in a few minutes. I'll take my own little break. We'll get into all the showcasing of the mechanics that bring all this lovely game together, make it feel like a lovely first-person shooter dance in a bullet hell kind of way. I'll be right back. Yeah, appreciate you being here, guys. Thank you once again for the raid. Sorry to suddenly have all sorts of an ad break on you, but life's like that, innit? In fact, it's one of the less debilitating things in life at the moment, isn't it? So, we'll leave that at that. See you in a moment. Hey. Ooh. Well, let's get into it and try and build some monstrous. Yeah. Oh, what the hell is that hair, man? There you go. The way it bunches up at the back when I put it through headphones is ridiculous. Oh! I mean, it's why I wear earphones when I'm outside. Right, now everyone's getting back off the ad breaks. We got some fighting to do. So, we've got unlimited ammo with this gun, unless we change the projectile type. And we don't have another projectile type at the moment. We have grenades, we have swords. We actually need to be able to heal, you need to be able to do various things like, you know, stun the enemy. You can do that with bringing the building down on them. Grenading them, you know. But if you just shoot them, you won't get ammo, you won't get HP. Unless you're getting it out of chest at the end. Have you seen Enter the Gungeon mobile? I have. It looks alright, again. Like the, you know, I suppose the trailer on the Steam page. Kind of doing. Oh yeah, you got tether which can stun as well. That little green thing there, if I kill them while they're stunned, we get HP on the floor. That's how I can heal during a fight. Which you need to do, you know. In a 360-degree bullet hell game with a fast pace like this, you're never going to be able to cover all the angles. Although, the shots... the type of pink ready shots that are used, they're quite good. I don't mind them. They're quite identifiable. Considering how much shot there is in the game, I've never really been too worried about not seeing the shot. Those purple-eyed dudes, watch out for them. They're absolute bastards. Oh, I just need to destroy everything. And we will. Our weapon is very modulable. We can... Right, if you play Noita, this isn't a Noita system. It is what I would call a cousin to a Noita system where this is, imagine this is a wand. And again, I'm sorry to do the whole Noita thing as it stands alone in the game, but you have slots on a wand that you put on. Now, in Noita, it goes from left to right. Here, you just slot them on, and they will, for any projectile you have, which you slot on here as well, all modifications will apply to those projectiles. So you can just switch projectile to another projectile and have the same effect. Take things off. Modifiers, that is. Multiplier modifiers. Do all sorts of good things. We'll get to all that. Digistruct, I had it last time. I'll tell you what, we never made full advantage of this, though, because we died shortly afterwards. Actually, we only picked it up. I'm sorry, laser beams up the... Get out of here, laser beams! Yeah, Adrenalino Busto. Obelisk. Scrotus!
Meow.
But dude, thank you so much. The 17 months with a Twitch Prime. Again, keeping the light on, helping us do what we do. It means the world, man. Yeah, without your support, none of this would be possible, man. Keeping us around this long? God damn you! Obelisk, or simple... like, this is... Would that mean I get 2 chests? Because here I'd find an obelisk, fight, and then a reward, right? And that's a 1 chest. That's how I see it. I don't fully know. There's a lot of things I don't know. The demo of this game, again, speaks a lot, but I haven't really drowned myself in the mechanics. The obelisk is great, but it depends what type of chest. Hold on. It might be too early for one of these if I think it might be... Right. It could be a chest that requires credits to unlock. And I just don't have the credits. I have like 30. I'll probably be like 60. Obelisk would just demand HP or something. Yeah, it's obelisk. Oh, dear me. Obelisks are mean, but they're alright. Oh, decimation, eh? Yeah, I like how we can, you know, skate in these. Basically, this is my skateboard. Welcome to Jackass, bro. You know? Just need me a half pipe is all. And we're going places. In fact, if I can take... If I could just take one side off and have it more of a floor and wall instead of ceiling, I can do things well. Where's my obelisk, bro? There it is. Oh, corrupted. Sets projectile ammo to 0 and extra 4 corrupted. Yes! I don't have... Right. Corrupted modules are the greatest. They're so good. Here's the thing. What it just did to me, put my ammo to 0. Doesn't matter. This weapon is unlimited with this type of projectile. Now, I will earn ammo back as I'm fighting, and eventually I'll get another projectile, but this is Lens Breaker. Sprint speed increase relative to field of view setting? The higher the field of view, the faster the sprint speed. We have the other thing as well. Killing makes us faster. Crank it to 104 to become the human jet engine. I'm a bit faster, right? And I haven't even killed yet. Dude, I'm a rocket ship. Can I be multiplied? Repeater continues to stack indefinitely. We also have Adrenalino Busto, where destroying the enemy provides a small increase in movement speed. Is that permanent? Nah, it increases duration of speed. I mean, I'll tell you what. Where's field of view? Let me grab it. What is that, bro? How bad is that view-wise? Is that bad? Oh, that... Is that bad? Cube, my dude! Is that normal? No, that feels weird.
Quake Pro. Sprint speed. Infinite.
Yeah, that feels weird, but also... Bonker. Are we fighting like this? I mean, this is the build, isn't it? Hey, with the higher train, now so much cube with the 34 months. I've got my skateboard I'm making now, you know? We're gonna feel the view as badass. All the way. Oh, yeah, I mean, that was a professional Olympic dive, wasn't it? Can I jump the whole thing? Oh, yeah. Right then. Oh, if I could get damage based on movement speed. Yeah, the field of view might be a good thing. I'm a hunter, me. Yeah. Slip on through, no. I'll tell you what, playing at a high field of view might be I mean, a little bit more than 100 and whatever I was on. Because again, it is, you know, 363. Blah, blah, blah. It does actually give you a massive advantage. But it just looks weird. I'm not sure it's good for content. Might be good for playstyle, but... Try and bring the building down on them. This looks like it needs friction multiplier. These dudes now, these little dudes. Right, run away. I've got the speed. I've got so much overspeed. Ridiculous. I'll tell you what, it is part of a proper build though, of getting in and out with the old dash, you know, and collecting HP and ammo. If you're super skilled at the movement and, you know, you've got your muscle memories down and what, this is going to be so good. Eventually for a high skill ceiling player. Well, I'm trash and I can move good in this game. You know, make it look at least semi-good. Competent, smooth, you know what I mean? Like that. Like the ability to pull back from projectiles and have the speed to do it is really... It just feels so good, you know? To actually successfully pull off. And you kind of do it quite a lot. Like that. Yeah, I love this build. Can it just be this? Can the game just be this, please? You know what I mean? Like, just... You can just give someone more movement in this game and... It kind of just... It depends, because sometimes it'd be beneficial to make the person sacrifice some element of their build to get this much movement power. You know what I mean? Like, nerf the damage a little bit, but you don't want to do that in this game. Unless they have the potential to, like, built in other ways first. Like elemental damage, separate from their core. So they don't get robbed. Of their entire build. Ah, double loot update, let's go! Cluster scatter upon detonation. Grenades will release several smaller grenades. I'm grenading a lot, that's awesome. Blast wave charge. That is a type of projectile I can shoot. Right? Physics projectile that detonates with a moderate explosion. Oh, it's a legendary quad. That's 4 burst fire round. 40%. I could also, well, eventually stack it. There's no repeater here, but what is this? Inertia breach? Because I want to build based pretty much entirely... Dude, extended mag? I kind of want to build entirely on my speedy build here. I'm thinking, get the quad for the 40% damage, start stacking it, reduce the time between bursts, and increase the amount of magazine size, then it's just brr, 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 with 40% extra, right? But blast wave charge. grenades. But also, I'm not going to ignore a legendary and just better base build. You know what I mean? Like, if I have a core of absolute movement and nothing really absolutely plays into that I'm showing, I'm just going to go for core damage in another sense, you know? Make sure that when I'm running around, I can actually finish people off. We'll want to... yeah, boost that needle. Like, it's good discipline as well. Like, because I hit fire a lot. Keep it a short, you know, like, try and get those 4 shots on target. Then move on. That's zooming now.
Now, perpetual testing is achievable, unburdened by the requirement of rest.
Saw blade, eh? Hello, I'm here! Comment. Oh, at least one random mod. Oh, dude. I'm not sure it can delete a corrupted. I've had a... hold on. Can I cheese this a little bit? Because it says inventory, right? Good. You can just slot one in your inventory. I think if there's nothing in the inventory, it'll take it out your slot like before. But that's good enough to get 4 of these. Dash my chip. I get a linear. Oh, we'll show you all. Back on this. So the linear invoker enables all slots to say, you know, we get all these activated now. A dash spy chip, so we get damage for the dash period. So if we're running dash to the enemy to close that distance, to slash them as well, drop a grenade on them, and then burst 4 shots of 40% damage with a plus 25 on, you know, after we've dashed. Also, this isn't that dash time. Isn't ads about dash? I forgot what ads stand for. I can bring back Demolition Core though. What? Not really bringing out the house. Yeah, for anyone wondering, we brought Alpar Field of View because it's actually part of... dude. Ah, shit. Run! Luckily, I've got Matt. Ah, I've got an unassailable advantage. Like, you could literally have a sword build with this corrupted module because you get in and out so fast. That purple one I'm not happy with though. Large time in between my grenade recharge? This was ages. Spending so long in the air trying to get them with the gravity difference. Yeah, run through the window. Oh, Tim, how you doing, bro? Yeah, we've got a crazy corrupted module. Wonderful. I mean, that's a little bit iffy, mate, you know. I don't need just an invoker. Oh, revved up, though. Fire rate increases the longer the trigger is held. No, I actually go for blast wave charge. I give myself a different type of shot. Revved up is cool. It really is. It is so cool. Especially if you just repeat it. You can have your fire rate just go. Quite a few to do that. Yeah. I needed another type of shot anyway, so. Yeah. Why we want those? Right, so what the hell is this, dude? We got a big boss with a mini boss. Skull face AI, dude. Anyway. Woo! Oh, sorry. Too shallow, too. I shouldn't be shooting these. No, just yet. Right, are we got an anomaly? Just an anomaly. Yep. There it is. Good. 50, about 40% of his HP gone already. That was a really good start. Yeah, these are this blast wave. Awesome. I've got the movement as well, so they're stunned. They can't do anything. They're beautiful. What a build. Like, yeah, movement is super important against the bosses. Like, there's some that charge you down, and if they can't charge you, and you saw the extra little boost my explosive shots gave me that. Oh, dude, very nice. Oh, we get a invoker. Simple red dot. Shortened muzzle. Dude, that doesn't sound that bad. I don't mind inaccuracy because I've got the voltage arc with the explosive shots because they're a bit slower, you can see it. Hey, is that Eshatimo? How you pronounce it? Yeah, an invoker will just invoke, you know, however many it wants to on the side it says. It doesn't double. I don't have any doubles at the moment. That's me electricity. If I could slow down the velocity of my shots, I would. Well, you see that electricity up there? There it goes. Anyway. That's where it starts comparing to Noita a little bit, when it starts to... Because any weapon I shoot, like, I don't need to shoot that. I can shoot these and still have the electric. Alright, the only difference... I said the only difference. We have... We can create arcs between two projectiles. We're just limited on how many projectiles at one time can have that until we start repeating it. And then we increase the arcs and increase the arcs and increase the arcs. You know, they're up there still, but so I can't fire them up. It says limited value earlier. But it feels like I'm crawling. No, that's... Hold on, I haven't crawled it. Oh, yeah. And crawl everywhere. Yeah, get in there, get in. Hold on. Hey, if you could slide like this, that'd fucking hurt, wouldn't it? Children and the scratch and the died in the green hole.
The program has nullified all past variables.
Fuck are you, bro? Yeah, that's why I really love it. It's why I took this type of shot, to be honest. You know what I mean? You're seeing how brutal it's been when I'm effective on target. I don't even need to be that accurate with it. The blast is really covering for a lot of my own personal deficiencies. We got an explosive we should have used, but we'll carry it around as like a companion cube. I love this field of view, man. Why haven't I never been playing at this? Oh, right, I need to concentrate. Progress. Oh no, not the pillar that's holding this entire building up. Hold on. Hold on. I've got grenades. I've got unlimited. Hold on. Second, if we just take down all the supported struts. I mean, these don't look very supported. Maybe I should collect the stuff first, you know. 2 boxes either side. Oh, it's just... Oh, yeah, you can... Reloading creates a static shield. Very nice. Ah. The thing is, I'll be moving. How do you miss that? What's holding this build? Did that rebuild itself? Now, I've got to make sure. Is the entire place going to collapse now, please? What's that up there? CCTV. Oh. Oh, dude. Oh, yes. Oh, paying attention. Wonderful. Lucky day, it is. Oh, wonderful. I love that. My favorite. We've got a schematic for me. Whoosh. Hey, welcome to the chat, dude. What's the closest game you could compare this game's movement to? I do not play a lot of first-person shooters. I could not say. I do apologize. It's just not my... This game has brought me into its wheelhouse because it looks phenomenal. This isn't my natural... Like, I can spec into this because, you know... Movement in gaming... If it gives you the tools, and this does... It just feels natural and kind of, you know... No matter what kind of... It feels good even without any additional help. All you're going to do is feel better and better with the movement in this game as you apply what I've applied this route, you know? Can I climb out here, in a way? With a double jump. Stack these up, you know? That won't let me. But I've got to be looking out for these holes. I mean, it did have an arrow pointing in, so... Super hot and ultra kill combo. That's hard to say. Most old school first person shooters I never really like had dash in. As well Counter-Strike 1.6 Source and Battlefield Modern Warfare 2 Black Ops, you know, kind of timeline. After that, no first person shooter. Anyway, we got our blasty on, so we'll go in. Blasting. I do have a damage... Oh, hold on. No, fine. I do have a damage boost. Ooh. What's that? We've got a really decent weapon. I don't mind a real proper challenge. I love those. The broken letters. Ah, Shoppy, we haven't... You've got a point... Whoa! You got a skull point and face one. Ah, dude. Yeah, but which one? But I like the core... I like that and the stuff and the things. But, this is a difficult one. The hell do we go? I want the best out. I don't mind the most difficult fight. I just don't know which that is. Right. The best outcome, regardless of how we fight. The shop is going to allow me to buy one of 4 things. Maybe. That'd be limited on exactly how many credits I've got. The dice is the green thing, right? Which isn't that bad. Again, it's not like an obelisk, which is normally asking for something in return. And we get... One thing that I like is the whole... Looks like they've got some sort of shielding. But that looks like an actual mini-boss within the boss fight. Or the fight itself. Again, I just like the Metal Gear Solid, you know, Genome Army alert animation above that.
Corrupted.
Oh, okay.
I will never forget the first time I touched one. The pain that surges through your body. You get used to it, eventually. But with the pain comes a great benefit. Risk or reward, that's your call. Just be ready to pay the price.
I can't go near enemies, basically. Enemies release projectiles on death and say leave freezing pools. This is really difficult. But I do have the speed. I just can't, you know, I don't want to run into shots. It will be the next area which has that different modification. Just don't get hit, yeah, exactly. Obelisk as well. Says projectile ammo to 0 in exchange for 1 corrupted module. Oh, dude. That's no. I come here after the fight and do that. I need my shoot. It's not, for some reason, those look like kind of email-y symbols then. We come back here if we can and do that. Normally into find upload, yes. Alright, we need to defend this until it's uploaded. We need to stay in here to keep it uploaded. They're normally not that bad, these. Let me just change floors. Also, I didn't remove. I've just got to really watch out here because this is a lot more tight than I thought it might have been. I just need to delete the floor as they try and get up. Oh! Get back up! Three loot chests for me? To be fair, that wasn't that bad either. Like, that was a bit of a good way of producing chests. Like, these things aren't that difficult. Like, the enemies don't hoard you and crowd you fast enough. You don't even really need to shoot. In these, all you need to do is change levels. Like, I do feel threatened, but I also have almost 100% success rate on these. Which, to be fair, I kind of nearly screwed myself over applying that modifier. But because I recognized early on what was happening. Because I'm used to fighting in a more open area with the modifiers. Yeah, if I'd started going around shooting everybody, that would have been my death. So many projectiles and freezing pools, I couldn't have got around it. So no running gun, just run. You could do in this little area, if I wanted to. You don't need to kill anyone to actually advance. You just need time to run out. As the upload happens. You need to stay within a certain area so the upload happens. But you're not pressured enough. But difficulty will come into that, I'm sure. Oh, these things. I mean, the middle one, terrible. Gets me ammo. We've got the corrupted module. Chain reaction. Projectiles will ricochet to the closest target. Increase strafe speed. I'm getting damage when I strafe. Actually, projectiles are surrounded by a damaging sphere. Dude, with my explosive already. Air snake. Corruption cleanse. Heal slightly after cleansing a corruption. Upon detonation of grenade, we'll probably get grenade. No, we'll get the grenade scatter. I think we go with chain reaction. How does that work with explosives, though? Right, as long as it's shooting a target. The problem is when I'm trying to shoot staggered enemies. If it does less damage off a staggered enemy and finds a non-staggered, hey, it's going to look fun anyway, if I hit the target. Can't stack yet, so we just have to fly. Oh, I never put the shield on. That would have been great for all those projectiles in the previous round, wouldn't it? Dude, very nice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, here's the thing, I've no double, so it's just a case of slap the modules on and hope for the best. It's not always that simple. I mean, I like the fact we get a choice to corrupt the next round as well. I think. So we get another chance to get a rare chest, hopefully, while making everything harder for ourselves. I think we've got the ammunition to do it. Especially with that ricochet.
Regrettably have fallen beneath required thresholds during the pass and wall cycle. Consequently, the lowest
Again?
will be decimated. Extend your condolences as they dissolve into the eternal void. Farewell, subject 290.
That little noise before now. Goodbye. Yeah, doing the same permafrost thing again. I mean, that's a risk right there. If there isn't an anomaly, a big dude, I need to blast that. Like, I need to dash and then immediately shoot and aim everything I've got. Any big man. The thing is, you can see them and target them. You can get the first shots in, you know, without them being aware. So that's why I do this. Enemies release blast. Data cube again? That's fine. We've got a certain amount of time to get the cube to the blare. There's no enemies during this period, so it's fine. You can probably suck back through the wall. Yeah. I want to be in the building. Most definitely. I'll spend most of the time just climbing up properly, not trying to destroy it. And this is not going to be easy. But also, shouldn't be the worst. Since we're on a second level at least. Ah, that's what I didn't want. Sky high people. Dude. Give me that, thank you. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Ooh. I'm not sure I should have survived when I dashed out my shield first time around, but yeah, game gets to decide those sort of things, right? Yeah, such a close proximity when shot out of my shield with these shots. I knew a lot of people was going to die. Just didn't think there'd be that many bullets around. There's some doubling and oh, hold on, we got some invoking, right? What is that cube? Entropy token calls upon the entropy center to revive the holder on death one time use. Must be placed into a weapon to be activated. Deletes module on use. That's awesome. Flat damage. Slightly increased flat damage. We don't need another module sync units. Decreases velocity. I've got quite a lot of velocity anyway on my shots. Digistruct. I don't need Digistruct. We'll take Orbit. Good. Extra life, isn't it? We've got the cover sync unit. I don't care about the flat damage because the extra life is way more powerful. Yeah, no space in weapon. Thank you for telling me. Hmm. Should do it, right? Hell yeah, we got no double and we just stack it all on more efforts. So yeah, no matter what type of shot I shoot, my regular default shot at 4 burst fire, single burst fire, or my blast wave charge projectile, they'll all have the same modifications on. But again, act within their own little operating window. And again, the extra life, chilling the entropy token, which we now, with our build and the damage we know we have. Hey, we know we have it because the amount of bullets that were around last time. It means I was killing a lot. Are we here? Because this is awesome if we are. Because I am ready. My build's ready, bro. I've got that speed. I should have. Do you think we need all this speed? Been working for me well so far, and the field of view is pretty good. Oh, I bet that helped, didn't it? Clear them up before. Anyway, I do believe we shoot the balls of death. Oh, that's fine. Anything else? Make sure I dash. The thing is, last time, me trying to dash to get that damage boost got me hurt, you know? And it is I've got other damages I can get to. I promise. We can do a quick lap around here, right? Since we're so speedy. Find any boxes? Dude, I got too far in. Just a quick lap. Actually, that'd be a good one. Park. Be a good one to check out, actually. Lap times and getting around here. Yeah, for anyone joining us who didn't get to see us build, we've got a module, a chaos module on this here weapon that increases our speed the more the field of view that we use. So we racked up our field of view, got all the speed, and we actually built quite a substantial weapon. We got our regular shooty shots that have a bit of electric, bit of shield, but mostly some good extra damage on the dash. Extra life, grenades blowing up again. Projectile damage has increased, but velocity. Oh, that does mean I need to check this. Ooh, okay. You know what I mean? I need to reach this dude, and he's quick. Hold on, did I read that wrong? Where is it? Yeah. Projectiles will ricochet to the closest target. Can I just shoot off the ground then? And have an auto-aiming rest of the shot? A ricochet is a bounce off a floor. It could technically be considered as a bounce off an enemy as well, but I ain't buying it. Because I need the dubstep whoopstep boss to get out of here so we can continue our good path into the second floor. Bring it, bro. I can't see shit with this field of view, man. Yeah, it's the jump that's a bit weird. Ah! Dash back, but not to the side. Fair enough, but... Swing and miss. Ah, right, yeah, I had the extra life. Oh, yeah, I get it, yeah, I get it. I know what the game did there, right? I know exactly what the game did there. I had an extra life in all roguelike games. When you got an extra life, we'll try and kill you. And I've talked about this before, it's a real thing. Healing, nice, thank you. Healing and ammo. No, I can't just shoot off the ground. Change weapon. Oh, there it goes. Ah, come on, man. That is a bit of a radius, isn't it? Come on, give me something to throw. How the fuck did you get there, bro? Hey, was it not? There it is. Throw it too early. Got it. Nice, got the heal. Oh, a bit though. Ooh. This is a tricky one. That pays down. Yeah, the dude pushes. Yeah, he does. He tests your build. To be fair, I don't have any in the map progression yet, so a lot of kind of easier kills I have from him.
Need every edge you can get if we're ever getting out of here. I can't afford to fight fair. We need to tear this thing down.
I had some guns. Modules. Hold on. 60. What is it? Anyway. Utility provides loot crates on run start. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, this costs 20 to provide loot crates on the run start. It costs 40. We can't do the item chest. Yeah, this is it. I mean, the long engaging fights where you need patience and a discipline. It's not like you need to do the exact same thing over and over again, although I think people will complain about that because they won't have the creativity in their fucking brain hole to think that they should do something different instead of the game doing something different. But I digress. Like, I'm not a fan of the modern way of, shall we say, critically analysing roguelike games or games in general. Everyone's gone to shit. No one can be entertained anymore. No one can be fucking happy with anything. No, we're just here having fun, making a mockery of life in general as it currently states and presents itself. I haven't. No, I obviously, you know, exaggerate.
Testing protocol has
A
been
good game's a
triggered.
good game, right?
Observation of subject 1473. Begin.
Fuck you! I'll begin when I want. Yeah, we just get optics out of this. I don't care about optics. I don't need them. I don't need them, I say. I need to rebuild. That was a great run. The speed, the speed alone. The field of view. Yeah, we'll turn the field of view down a little. Because that was a little bit weird. Read an article about bad stories in games, so was baffled by the number of people vehemently opposed to a game even having a story beyond showing controls. Yeah, people are like... Right, let me just explain something to you all. Now, in various ways, I breach this kind of standard, because we all do, in various ways. I think it's an important standard to have, though. Like... There is such a thing as oversaturation. Playing too many different types of games that kinda end up... Especially after a genre grows, it goes through difficult growing pains, doesn't it? Where, depending on the time... Like, platformers don't really have this all that much, apart from just good feeling jump movement and, you know, good level design. Like, when you start to bring math into it, dude. Game sound might be a tiny bit loud. Oh, thank you, Pat. Turn it down a knock. Dude, that. Yeah, the different types of enemy shots keeps you moving as well, and like I say, every shot that hits me is my laziness, I suppose. That could be the difference in mindset, you know? Some people might feel entitled that the bullet gets out of their way, you know? Maybe I'm just seeing more idiots. I mean, it's always possible. Including myself. Maybe my own idiocy come to the forefront and just promoting everyone else. Yes, it's all about me. Anyway. I want to climb on top of the buildings. I want to investigate. Why? Explosive stuff doesn't explode if you shoot it, but it does if you throw it. Anyway, we've got a chest. Yeah, we want as many of those modified fights as possible to get the extra chests. We want all the extra loot. Ooh, oh, dude, that is... I love magnetic interference. It makes for some interesting build. Because of the inaccuracy. It's not just inaccuracy, though. It's random patterns of shot movement. That, woo, everywhere. It's too early for a shot. Dude, if I can't get past that first floor, then god damn. Maximum algorithmic yield she's talking about up there on the comms. Is that what they're going to be talking about, all the weaves, like when they're crafting the perfect anime waifu? But it's to maximize the algorithm. To be fair, I'm just jealous because I know nothing about it, you know. What one does not know, one obviously fears, and status manager. Warning, facility in code red lockdown. Please lock all doors, find safety, and await further instructions. 112 conscious, unconscious, dead. Vital signs normal but unconscious, great. They're alive. That's nice though, those credits right here. Is there any little hide hole? Any? More email, perhaps? I thought that was a great then to another place. Another world. It's a plant. No, it's a rubbish bin. High damage on the... Oh, don't forget me. Ah, that was mediocre. There's a outcome. Nice little bit of emailing though. Ooh, stocks going through the roof again. I love these. Apart from when they just give you the bare minimum. Hey, you might need the HP one day. Give me. I dropped it on purpose to grab. Unusual enemy purpose. Right. Get full HP really early and... On top of me, anywhere? No. Just getting lucky shots for her, I suppose. Oh, yeah. Very lucky shot. Yeah, the sword allows you that little extra quick dash when you run out your other dash. Very handy. Taking your advantage there, little guys. Could have done with some more healing. I was trying to stun them. Interesting. Row Invoker enables all slots on the current row. Oh, we'll have an ad break right now. I missed out on explaining there will be one. Plasma, and we haven't had that before. We'll probably go with plasma, right? Yeah, we'll go with plasma. I'm just gonna chill here while the ad break goes. I'm gonna stand up, stretch around. We're gonna go with plasma. It's epic. The game says so, and I trust the game. Bit more accuracy. Projectile has a reduced velocity. We'll go find some velocity. Don't mind. If we can repeat it as well, just increase the size of our plasma. But again, thank you all for being here. I'll be back very shortly. Ad break will happen over on Twitch. And yeah, we'll get back into plasma and enjoying this game. Anyway. Vehemently opposed to a game even having a story beyond showing controls. It's because they can't read or pay attention anymore. Anyway, I'll leave you with that. And we'll have a little ad break for ourselves, you know. Take the time. Anyway, see you in a moment. Ooh, plasma. I haven't had plasma, I don't think, so... Shall we shoot plasma? Oh! That sound immediately... I don't need to fire any other sound. Just yet. Need to let that one sink in. Oh, the inaccuracy! Oh, the random pathing! Dude. The magnetic interference is making these go all ski with. Oh, fantastic. And, of course, don't need optics. It greatly decreases accuracy, but increases hip-fire damage. Dude. I'm here for the I'm not here to win, I'm here for the crazy builds, right? I'm here for both. Win by crazy build. That's not that inaccurate. Especially if I'm relatively close. I love the sound of that gun now. It looked like a shipping container that went all, like, Eldritch Horror, like, and came alive, and it's, you know, it got thrown off a boat somewhere, it was like, I will get vengeance, and then came crawling up ashore all angry, you know, picking up all the other metal debris off the, you know, surface of the floor of the ocean, taking it along with it, and then coming up to shore being all angry, and like, Fletch, check it out. Box, these things ain't bad. Oh, that, yeah, that's the, oh no, it's the torn paper that I'm after.
Informational broadcast.
Oh, informational broadcast?
During the testing protocol is within normal parameters and expected program functionality. Pain is an essential conduit to authentic testing data.
Pain is an essential conduit to authenticate the data.
Veiled in the guise of sensation.
Give me some... That's not bad. I mean, the Voidium and the email. Hey, I like emails. I don't. I spent countless cycles studying the entities that now roam this world. These harsh, unrelenting robotic beings. They're unyielding, aggressive, and completely alien to us. No government, corporation, or shadow organization has claimed responsibility for their creation or deployment. Their origin is question still left unanswered. For years, we've used the term artificial intelligence, or AI, to understand computerized systems capable of thought. But these beings, there's nothing artificial about them. They are autonomous, adaptive, and horrifyingly alive in their own way. If anything, we feel like an entirely new species, a product of human creationism, yes, but something that's outright grown us, evolved faster in mere days than we have in millennia. We must stop thinking of them as machine. They are not human, not artificial. They are something else, something real. I propose we categorize them in a mere fitting category, non-human intelligence or NHI. This distinction is vital if we're to understand them, let alone survive them. I mean, you could always just have the frame as well that we are actually just human meat sack AI. You know? I mean, it gets you there pretty quick. You know what I mean? We're just kind of shit. I've got a laptop, though. A desktop. We do things. Meat sack and electrical sack, I suppose. Working in combination to produce the best outcomes, not only for meat sack, but for AI sack, metal sack as well. Yeah. Hey, what we do? Hello. Yeah, these shots are inaccurate, but see what I can do. Up close and personal, this is just gonna eradicate the enemy. But up close and personal isn't normally where I want to be too much. But the good thing is, if I do stagger the enemy and I've got this shot, and I need to get quite close anyway to collect the HP, it allows me just to definitely kill him quite soon. Come on, guys. Now they go around like that. Again, the way they kind of don't bunch together. One of the easiest problems to have in games is enemies bunching together. You all just like wave them down like that, you know, very easily. Makes for very boring gameplay. But having them spread out and be a bit more tactical, because you want to hoard them to get easy kills. But if you can't do it, you have to be a better gamer. And generally, to be entertained these days, you need to go better. Or at least a little bit. Can these guys hurt themselves with their own shot? I don't think they can. It'd be good if they could. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't have the greatest accuracy anyway, these bullets, but they do fly faster and we'll get to their target quicker. Will be inaccurate less because of it. So the bullets still have a lot of value. Are we obtaining the loot? Yes, dude. How you doing, brother, man? I enjoying it? Oh, fantastic, dude. I mean, I played quite a lot of the demo, then got past the first boss quite a bit. Starting out a new save file, I've been wrecked like 3 times in a row. Was it 2? Either way, again, I think I've been building good. The boss fight's really kicking my ass. In a good way. Again, it's making me fight and dance properly. Need some proper skill instead of just a mediocre build slamming its way through easily. Run's going good. Oh, excellently, dude. We had a corrupted module before that did... It gave us more speed the more field of view we had. So we just... Rocket ship. Setting fire to enemies might be quite nice. I mean, we're plasmating the enemies sometimes. Both our bullets will set enemies on fire. Dude, that looks good, though. I like these. Hey, the more difficult, the better it is. I need to test me weapons. Not try and tickle the enemy, you know? Sorry to give you all, like, motion sickness. Every time. Huh. Is this at an angle? Or am I at an angle? You know what I mean? I don't... Right, this terrain may be at an angle, or I, while moving around, just glitched out of the game. Because this has normally been quite flat. No, I think it's normally this way. Oh dear. Send me back to the start. Yeah, really excited for the rest of early access. Again, I haven't even seen the 2nd or 3rd floor yet, and the amount of extra bits we've seen in the game in terms of modules, which is where the game needs to concentrate on, where all the build... Oh dear. Alright, who is it? Where is it? Again. These aren't accurate though. I'm not going to hit him from this range. The dude's an asshole though. He's on fire. Yeah, I'll make him come to me. Dude. Advantage me! I stunned him, so that's quite nice. Got most of his HP off in that though. Noticing a grenade. Great grenade, finish him off now. On one of these. Good HP wise, so I'm not troubled too much. Where is it? Is it dead? A little bit. Yeah, the feeling and the movement in this game is exceptional. You just need to get there. To be fair, like, I felt the good movement in this game pretty much right away. On mouse and keyboard. And if you know anything about me, I'm not a mouse and keyboard gamer. It's kind of like how Cleanfall doesn't have controller support, but it's such a good game, we'll move over. Because the core gameplay, it doesn't matter what your peripheral is. It feels good. Generally... Yeah, since having excluded myself universally from mouse and keyboard, and still go on there from time to time. Like this I can play with... This I can play with controller now. Is that it's a repeater. Oh, I'll get a decryptor as well, allow us to unlock things. A shuriken. Dude, can I get out of the way? Let me concentrate on this thing. Don't need an optic, don't need an optic. We'll go for ricochet bullet. Optics just basically, you know, just aiming. Don't care. What I want is another type of bullet. Because again, every type... Alright, we'll actually move all our types of bullets over here. we already have an optic anyway. Oh, we can repeat something. Slot repeater. So. 2 times increase the projectile size. Get a bigger shuriken as well. This ricochets. You can kind of see it a little bit. See the ninja stars flying away. And they'll set the enemy on fire, they will. So we've got 3 different types of projectiles. We just don't need to double plasma. We could increase the inaccuracy, but increase the damage. Although, at that point, it's too much inaccuracy. When I can just increase the projectile size, and when I'm in close, I guarantee more kills. Second. For shots. 10s. Lovely 10. Oh, bullets. How did I find myself here?
Notice force unknowns. Attempting to flee is inefficient. This is your designated domicile now. The program is your home. The program provides.
We're setting enemies on fire as well.
Stability will remain. There is no necessity to seek elsewhere.
I love all those bait boxes that are just speakers. Yeah, let's take everything out of this room. Don't want to move on without it. So, we do have a doubler now. And we're definitely going to put Fire Piercer on, because we already we'll put them next to each other. Slight chance to ignite enemies, which we need to make this Fire Piercer work, really. Increase damage to burning targets, plus 25%. We could stack that. Now, we'll make the plasma bigger. We're going to be using the plasma a lot. Especially when we're getting into a difficult fight. But, dude. Oh, we could have the hardest fight ever, right? Because this corrupts a fight. And we've got 2 of them. Like, you get a corruption for the fight for a rare chest benefit. Now, there could be a fight in between that. I just don't know. This sounds sexy, though. Because I don't want to spend all my cash at a shop all boring, like. Or a fight. Other weapons. Again, no guarantee we get past the boss anyway. I've already picked up some good stuff here today, so. Good. Good. Right. And any boxes? Any currencies? Might wanna. Yeah. Stacking dots, man. Mm-hmm. Tell you what, we've seen a few other... Yeah. Straight into the neck. We're gonna do both, by the way. No access or ability. Ah, right, I don't use my ability. But grenade? I'm going to need to... Not get hit. I do rely on my grenade abilities. I do, however, have the shooty that does the good stuff. We don't have the most amount of shot on those shots, so we need some ammo. It's gonna be a fight, this. So we got 2 mobs. In a row. More enemies. Enemies release projectiles on deathly in freezing pools. We need to cheese this as hard as we can if we can. I could remove the inaccuracy. Ah, it's I already kind of. Actually, yeah, the spread on this won't be that bad. Some regular shots will be fine. Oh, that's fantastic news. We'll, you only need to spend a short time here, so using your resources to survive? Not bad. We don't kill anyone. And if we do, well, stay the hell out of our way. Because again, we just need to survive until it says, oh, we're not in the zone. No, get back in. I need to be in the zone so the upload happens. Again, I need to not kill because they'll release these projectiles. That's a painful one. Come on, AA-50 something. Dude, and that again really assists us in building because we kind of did a really hard modified round in one of the easier environments to succeed. That whole server upload thing, again, since you don't need to kill it, it's a time thing, you just hold out. And again, I could have died there quite easy. But it would have been harder if I started killing people because there would have been more projectiles, and we hopefully get to build to our actual. Oh, dude, a sphere invoker and HP. Because a sphere invoker allows us to just slap this on right there. Oh yeah. A triple bar freezing cascade. Destruction will drop freezing bombs. Projectiles will fire from the sky instead of from weapons? Wow. Just wow. How does that work? Like, how does that range find? You know what I mean? Is that just a completely new way of aiming then? Or is that just... Because again, like, you can range find kind of easily with your weapon, right? Because it's wherever, technically, say you had a laser beam from the point of your red dot, wherever that hits terrain, you know, that's where it goes. And if you hit an enemy within that red dot, yeah, the shot would, you know, fall on the enemy, but every other time you're just missing so wildly around terrain. Like, enemies in build, what the hell is that? Impact loader, after hitting an enemy with a thrown object, the next weapon shot won't consume ammo. I'll tell you what, I really liked chain reaction last time. I think I'll take it again. Oh, it just keeps on coming, doesn't it? Dude, mini slot repeater. I don't care about corrosive. More fire might be nice. Oh, that's an ability. No, we'll take it. Like the repeater, sorry. What do we double? And where do we... I can actually do that, apparently. Again, it allows me to destroy the invoker, which was invoking everything around here. Yet it still works. It's a weird one. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's not... I can imagine it being good in certain regards. Yeah, we'll take chain reaction. It's most likely to affect our bullets, and that's what I want. Again, the Skyfire, though, it sounds ridiculous. Additional ricochets? We'll go with the additional ricochet. Ooh. Yeah, exactly. They're all scared now of this accuracy. Because I could really use freezing cascade. I could. I have a feeling Skyfire might be really good against the boss. You know what I mean? Big target, hard to miss. Freezing cascades, freezing bombs are really good. I could double that as well. Not that good against the boss fight. Also, this doesn't repeat. But I think we all want to see it, right? Come on. Yeah, you need to shoot at the floor. That's superb for accuracy. If you have massive inaccuracy. Actually aiming and shooting... Right. You know before where I was saying the whole red dot thing? It kind of does that, right? Where it's just wherever the red dot lands, that if you had a red dot sight, wherever the red dot touches the first thing, that's where the rain will go. So, if you have massive inaccuracy, you're more caring about recoil, right? So anyway, we can just amplify damage here. in any way. It's not even about increased projectile size. Who cares about the projectile size? Damage. Because again, any number of these falling down from the sky. It does seem to have an inaccuracy falling, so maybe I was a bit wrong. Although that, right, we have doubled both inaccuracies. So we have 80%, 280% inaccuracy. And it's still... It's better on a hill, put it that way, when they're marching down to you like that, you know? Can we trust that? Go, Redwood. I don't know if that's how I'm going to play it, but...
Notice all subjects. Time in program operates at 1000 for real world velocity. There is no cause for concern regarding lost moments with loved ones. You will return in no time at all. Literally.
Difficult one. Especially with the whole HP thing. Now, if I had, like, explosive shots, would be a lot better for the whole rain thing, you know? Curious about my shurikens raining down, though, so... Unless we got our grenade back. Dude. Yeah, gravity shield. Oh, it's terrible. We don't want to double in our inaccuracy, though. Go back to something we had roughly before. In fact, we'll go full burning. Way to amplify the damage burst. What a boys. Yeah, double fire. Yeah. Since I had 2 doubles and 2 fire, though. A chunk of damage for them. Sticking together, aren't they? Thanks for the HP. Now be out of here now. These little mine thing, little mine followers that blow up and get close to you. Not that friendly. By all accounts. Dude, this hovering in midair is not that great. I was hoping I'd find some HP around there as well after all this swimming I've been doing at long distance. The HP doesn't last forever. All I can do is hope to shit people at distance and... We'll be getting all that killing. Seeing if there's any HP left behind. Which there inevitably isn't. Thank you. Ah. Immediately gave it to lose it. I love it when I go to grenade a target so I can try and heal off and completely miss, and then eventually just die. Oh, I've got 2 boxes. I thought we just had that 1 box then. Linear Invoker. I prefer doubles. Heal slightly after cleansing the semi-auto. Ooh, downslow reveal. What are we doubling now? I will move this out of the way. Get a double here now as well. At the moment, chain reaction to add additional ricochets. Hit the closest target next to others. Set them on fire! Linear Invoker wouldn't be a bad call here. Because if I plan to continue and win, I'm going to need space. And we'll play to win. Don't know what I'm playing to do here. That's not that great. We'll do that. That's still. But it doesn't need to be great. It just needs to win. Oh, are we here? Oh, shit. Here's the question, how do we go at it? At least I have my regular field of view this time. Because... We can set the dude on fire, we know that, so we can amplify our damage by burning him a lot. Possible. I don't mind a bit of an accuracy for the damage, it's just that it depends if he's close or far away. So what, these shots close up? Could try and rain it down on him. He's a big target. You know what I mean with the rain? The rain might just be perfect. Especially if I increase the size of the balls. Because I don't need the ricochet. Maybe don't increase the size of the balls. And damage. Oh, it increases hip fire damage now. Fair enough. I could take fire. I don't know where my shots are going here. They theoretically could be going behind. Oh, no, it's fine. I've got the rain on. They're a risky one. Firing from the ceiling. But it's such a big target, all I need to do is pay attention every now and again and just focus some really good harness shots on it. Dude. Yeah, I'm not sure, like, with the introduction of those healing stacks, it feels like it's more necessary to do that, and I'm not sure I'm a fan of it since
Back from the dead.
it does make the fight more longer and involved.
To lose count.
It won't be necessary to heal in that fight, almost certainly, obviously. It could be particularly well balanced. We need all the chests. Kinda good though. Got none. Did we get it? Ah, 98. 92%. Oh yeah. That's how you do it. Ah, I remember. Yeah, we don't have all the progressionary stuff, is it, anyway? Produces ammo attained. Ammo picker, yeah. Produces grenade cooldown. And we get 10%. Woo, we need to collect all the good stuff now. Yeah, at least we'll get another chest as we head down there. Yeah, most of my win runs come from unlocking a lot of the chests down in the start as well and getting better starts through that. Goddamn optics, man. On your original chest. Oh, corner resonate. Oh, fantastic. Finding that basically straight away is insane. Because it opens them up and doubles all the sides immediately. I don't need to double the optics, but anything I do find up to the first 4 and then any 4 after that, I can just double them. Let's just not lose it stupidly. He's died from a grenade. Some of them do, apparently. Cheeky little bastards running away. Come here. Applied one-on-one necessary. Hey, modification research ready to collect. Are we dying on purpose then? Get our research. I'm in the bushes. Hold on. That seems mighty suspicious if you ask me. Let me get up there. How do we do it? Ah, I see. Dude. I ran right through it, and we shall. Excellent, double lock. Dude. Freeze time for a short duration. That's actually pretty sick. We get to double it right away. So I get to go, yo, and time stops. Obelisk or... Oh, got chest. Obelisks. Ah. The best thing to do is ignore those lasers.
You'll figure it out soon enough. Your purpose here. It's for him to observe and learn from you. We're just cogs in his machine. Rats in a cage. Fuel for the ever-evolving algorithm. You'll become autonomous soon. At first, you'll fight it. 1 year in, you'll question if you'll ever get out. 5 years in, it just becomes normality. 10 years, you lose your sense of self. You just exist. That's why we have to escape.
Yeah, but we get to shoot things though.
End up like me. No one else should suffer this fate.
Get a few of these flying things early, but nice. A real pain in the ass. Those dudes, those little suicide bombing little robot dudes. I will never forget them. They're pretty rude. A double kill with a knife and call that a knife. And what is it with the one loot box? I need more. Infinite ammo for a short duration. Hey, did you? Try and get a corrupted module from an obelisk, maybe. We may do it, we may not. It may just not be worth it. We'll see. I could duplicate around the module from here. Delete it! I'm not gonna... You could have been my object at least. At least I didn't get rid of corner res... Right. Oh. What's Digistruct?
Movements in isolation, less communication.
I can't even remember what we have. So it must have been that important. The optic thing. Optic's right there. I had something else on my... I don't think it was that important. keep up with their HP, to be honest. Not an easy one. Especially a little suicide bomber bot like following me around. I was hoping he died. That would have been kind of, you know, kill him and just look away or cool like. And then eventually have to check if he's alive or not, because if he is, you know, you're gonna get hit. Feel so uncool doing so. Trust these. That's been very good before. Again, if you get a bunch of enemies together that are staggered and you blow them all up at the same time, awesome. Slam on the dub. No, dude. What are those blue laser light shows going on around the place, you know? Okay. Oh, it's one of these. Yes, this dude. I didn't know. Oh, I needed to reload? That was stupid. I mean, what? I can stagger all those dudes around that dude. There you go. Stagger them all at once, have them all explode at the same time. The explosion probably takes care of them anyway. Dude, an asshole, man. Woo! Look at how many little dudes he's spawning down. What an asshole. I bet they all try and come up here. No! Not even a full HP? Good. Ah, at least get 2 chests. But the one is green. The green chest can provide you with yeah, crypto at least, and credits and ammo, but revved up or doubler. Increase weapon. Increases reload time. Oh no, this is rusted interior. It's got the same logo as one of the others. That's kind of interesting if you stacked and stacked and stacked and you already had a lot of damage. Only 15% as well. It's not ridiculous, right? And you get good damage from it. Combination. Anti-heal can either heal. Max health for damage as well. Ah, tits.
Minor cognitive distortion. Do not cause alarm. This anomaly reflects
In a bleak world, a white crosshair would probably be made better with a personalized color. That's very true as well. I'm losing it sometimes. It's not been the greatest problem, but now you mention it, it has been on my mind. Ooh. I think we go the corrupted way, because that's got a question mark stonks. Oh, hello, Idris. So we get an even harder fight. Enemies release projectiles and leave down to the player. Freezing pools. Pools is all the same, it's all death. Okay. About to say, don't you dare hurt me, I can't afford to lose HP. Hopefully we get a really nicely contained small fight in here that I can profit with HP from. Dude, maybe. Oh dear. Nah, I don't think it's that bad. Just don't want to miss anything important. All the red. Oh, little email, you see. Call for help, look. 05D. Emily Tomlins. Hello, anybody. Please send help. Oh god, we've been trapped in this corridor for days. No one can get out. We've lost several people already who tried to get through. The office is changing around us. The corridor seems to repeat forever. And 5 times as long as I can even remember it being. All entryways and exits locked. What's going on? I am not going crazy. I can't speak to all that. Oh, bloody hell. I mean, that's... There is no gap in between the lasers. I don't think there's a rest. I know what you do. I just want to know if there's a resting spot after that last laser. No. So there appears to be. Right, what are you doing? It's just there. Wait, whoop! Easy. Classic. Is that lava? Is this the floor is lava? Did they pour orange aid, orange tango, Fanta all over the ground? The good kind? The European kind? The one that I had in Amsterdam that was really nice? Please, more of that. Can you fund my crippling European Fanta addiction, please? I forgot to ask. Synchronize your cognition, today's conversions. Yeah, fuck that shit. If anyone ever asks you to plug yourself into a computer, tell them no. I'm telling you, boy LST said, this dude didn't do well. Did it? How do you not get past that first laser? How shit do you have to... Oh, it's been dragged. Maybe? What? Why the drag marks? If I was a detective, I would be detecting some serious bullshit. You know what I mean? Like some mini car drove over it, like a Zamboni or something. Can they do like burnouts? The wheel sizes are different. You know, there's maybe a bot. I don't even know what type of tread that would be. Why no heal, you bastard? What? Oh, hold on. Oh, maybe it wasn't a burnout. Maybe they were drawing. Has it got a whiteboard here, see? I had. Is this coffee? Is there coffee and tea facilities around the place? I would give up my mortal body to be digitalized in the heartbeat personally. Only because they'd lie to you and they'd tell you you get all the sex anime waifu kind of deal. And it won't be true. You will basically be in what this is. You think they're gonna put resources into keeping anyone alive? Like that. The thing is, you would need to pay for security in that position. Nearly none of us would be able to. So the answer is no. You know what I mean? Like you would need to basically pay before you left your corporeal body that everything was gonna be fine, and you can't really even pay for that level of security because things change. And people are people. So the answer basically boils down to just no. Because even if they showed you the results of a person who had been uploaded into a body of AI to experience anime waifu babe 24 hours, 20 days a week, you know, 48 hours a day, they'd just be showing you a YouTube video on repeat that was fabricated by AI to grasp into people's horny desperation. and to capture your body for combat data. I mean, it's basically what the Russians are fucking doing right now, right? Throwing bodies at combat data. I mean, pretty stupid not using AI and whatnot. Anyway, we've got our own battles to get to. Yeah, some altitude. I like this though, there's kind of like a tunnel here, you know, I can just spray down like that. See the bullets all coming? Very grey, so all the red shows up quite nice. Their eyes are actually really... Right. I don't know what you guys think about this, but their eyes being the same colour almost as the bullets is actually really quite smart. It keeps you second guessing and forced to learn the difference rather than just have it easy. What an eyeball is and what a shot is. Dude. Get the building, get the building. No, I went through the building. Ah! Heals, very nice. Oh, we've got the modifier. I haven't even remembered we got the modifier in here. We've got about 2 minutes 40 until an ad break occurs. I'll try and do my best. See what we can do. Yeah, I need to take out those dudes who are green. They've got the HP inside. I want to kill them. I don't know when they're complaining. Yeah, if we kill, though, we've got a freezing, deadly thing. Also, they shoot projectiles when they die, like in a big circle. I'm shooting my digi. Why? Actually, it's not a bad idea. Especially since we've got all these bellends coming at me right now. Because we stun them by the fallen buildings, get healed properly. Come on. Can't really. Look, dude! Forgot about you. Yeah, we do not want to be near enemies when they die. We want to stun them though and get the old HP, even though we've done really well to recover after that initial hit. Yeah, don't put your corporeal consciousness... Does that work? Don't put your consciousness into an AI to find robot sexy waifu. Not robot. Same actually. What you need to do is just play video games about being trapped in an AI with a... What will I'll eventually uncover in this story that Idris is actually anime sexy maid waifu who wants to live on you a long time. That's the real battle data right there, you know? If you know what I mean. And nothing that you do. Otherwise, I'm gonna need to see some ID. Dude, that's lovely. What a fight. Oh, there'll be an ad break in 40 seconds. We'll go on that ad break. I'm gonna stand up again. Treat ourselves to a embiggening the likes of Gravitech module. Missile strike, yes. Grav boots and the fire. Oh, look, charge shot. We'll have a look at all this, my friends, after we get back from the ad break. Again, appreciate your being here. Enjoying the day with me. Thank you so much. Right, come on. Pause. It won't let me out. But yeah, I'll see you all on little after an ad break. I'll see you very soon. Right. Be right back. I am back. We're gonna get to some, excuse me, good boshing around. I do declare it. After I've had a gander. We've seen this before, Impact Loader. Thrown objects. Dude. Yes! Amped up. With repeater effect? Absolutely. Shots do we have? Did you? Did you without gravity? Oh, that's an ability. Okay. Partially really cool. Dude, that sounds awesome. Increase amount to a magazine. Again, quite a lot of these mods, when you figure out how they might work in the boss fight, we can stun the boss fight. A lot of the change between the demo and early access in terms of the boss fight is that those healing structures and stun structures seem very encouraged. Because again, I'm not expecting to be able to kill that dude, but the way he grinds me down, specifically, I think most new people will literally kind of have to maybe go into that staggering and healing. Moving the gravity is limited range? I don't believe so. I think it just removes the gravity for the projectile. Which means it shouldn't go. I've had shots go upward before, but I think that wasn't just removing gravity. I think that was the inverse, not just removing, but adding, you know. Kill charge engine sounds damn good, though. You'd waste a lot of shot on them. I could have a charged first shot, you know what I mean? A charged, amped up shot, both of which are double. Decrease the time taken to reach full charge. So that full... Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to. I want amped up anyway. I could have got the grav, and it is interesting. We've got these side holes. Yeah, rusted interior. So we get, for our first shot, deal 100%. But now, the first two shots, and we charge those first two shots to receive 400% damage. And then, of course, we don't have. Yeah, we need to turn. So it's not, I mean, 400% for that? And then, just do that. My weapon and accuracy. How did my weapon accuracy get so affected? Or is it? That just... It looks inaccurate from a hip fire, I suppose, but... If I refill my magazine full, do I get my uber double charge shot again? I don't think there's a point doubling it. Increase amount added to the magazine. Yeah, we don't need to be struck, to be honest. We do, but we also don't. Right, if I find... Like, because I can kind of snipe and easy around a little bit. Polish. Spend all your credits for one legendary module. Must have at least one credit. No, because I want meta progression as well, and a bit of the credits go into meta progression, right? No, the charge shot specifically is probably really great for when I've stunned an enemy, you know? Try. I mean, some of the time I'm just gonna have to leg it. In fact, I know what I do. For now, anyway. Thanks. Dude, the explosives. Quite a lot. Thought I'd get out of that in time. Alright. What the fuck? Why won't you let me bring up the smaller one? Oh, I wonder if it's because I can, with a charge shot, I can only have. What's the other one? Is it because I'm out of ammo? I'm not out of ammo. Either way, let's just survive. Try anyway. Don't like optics? I don't care for them. They're they can do good work, don't get me wrong. I think it's super necessary. What did you... What? I don't know where they all came from. There's no need. Oh, really? Any trouble for me to get in that bunch of HP. Hey, Dead Roll, how you doing, man? Hell yeah, it's got guns! Got guns. No railing that I can ride. Yeah, we're thinning them out. These little floaty bastards showing up now. Not a fan. They're a right pain in the ass. Because they make you look up when you want to look down. Try and get some HP out of the rest of us. My word. More loot. Dude, corrupted mod. Regular hits deal greatly reduced damage. Critical hits deal 400%. What the heck? Can we guarantee ourselves crit damage? Like, if I had a crit drive, fair enough, but I don't. You know what I mean? I could even give myself 500% crit damage. Enter the binding and night of first person bullet hell. Let's go. That's not bad. Although the chaos. Again, I've got no crit. None of that'll be considered crit. I'm gonna try it. One, because chaos is. I'm gonna stack it, of course. I don't care about that refill. It's just that we got that 200. We got that like 400% charge. You know, if I could guarantee a hit against that man, you know what I mean? Starting a little boss fight. We'll see what we can do. Are we there? Oh yeah. This is gonna go wrong. Hey, we'll go for the stagger a lot more this time. I'll need the heal. I really don't have much of. We'll see. Not bad. It's the one problem about, like, in a... Sorry, pause. In a open environment, the block... You know how... If this is integral to the boss fight now, healing and doing this, right? There's a major problem. Where out in the open, in an arena where you're surrounded, fair enough, you accept that blockage to get benefit and heal, right? Like the visual blockage. because you can put yourself behind terrain to kind of chill there. The thing is, with the need to hold it and move in and out, and so many bullets, it kind of doesn't work as something that's... It's like helping yourself by kicking yourself in the dick. As I always say. Because it really is. Wow, again, that half the... Oh, let's get heals from that. Did you get a free kill? Yeah, you get a free kill. Because, right, I liked it before when you got heals in between phases. This is kind of just... You distract yourself to death. If I'm going to be truly honest about it, and it doesn't feel as good as before. Enjoyment of the game doesn't hinge on that. It's just a fresh challenge for me to go at. It's just not as good.
Not getting turned into red mist. Fingers crossed, chum.
It's too specific one direction. You're looking for any build can go, right? But you're telling them, oh, you need to throw and heal, you need to throw and stagger them. Which isn't true, because again, I could just out damage the bastard as I've done before when I've meta progressed. A bit more. 60. I want that module chest. We got it. Yeah, do not consume mana when stationary. Dude. Lucky day. I'll initiate research right now. Started on that. No, you know, the whole idea of needing to heal during a boss fight. You know how I don't like perks that require you to take damage? It reminds me of that in an echoey sort of way. That I don't want to... You know, there's fights like in Undermine and various games across history, Breath of Fire 3 has one, where you just can't win. Or something has to happen in terms of imperfection. An imperfection in the fight, where you have to take damage, you can't win, or you must die. Can't do it anyway. What I access the encrypted area? Hold on. Oh, complete zone 1 to unlock. Oh my word. How embarrassing. Oh, look at Clover. Can we do it? I can actually, you know. Help myself a little bit. Adds additional module slots to weapons. Expanded memory. Can't afford it. Ready to initiate some killing. No, I like the idea, right, of the ability to stun the boss. If you're particularly skilled at throwing stuff like that, it's just the range and the movement of the boss fight.
Begin.
Right. The beginner's solution is harder than what the beginner's solution was in the demo. You could argue you're integrating more into it. I don't know. Interesting conversation in that boss fight now, though. That's it. This is. I need it all. Just. Yeah, early, you know, just yeah, no, no. Oh, there's a bit of a slope there. Oh, I threw my grenade down and it took ages for it to explode. I was like, where did it go? Did it fall through the world or something? And then, like, a few seconds later... And then it just went down the slope. Yeah. 50% after taking damage, after just saying I despise these type of relics, perks, passives, whatever you want to call it. Amateur bait, mate. Yeah, objects thrown with gravity tether will freeze enemies. We'll take that because that is awesome. I like to throw a lot, as you've seen today, so. No, no. Oh, hold on. I got quite under there, didn't I? Almost looked like I had a grappling hook.
With your processing, the program has surgically
Unable to pick up health or ammo.
charged receptors
At least it's early.
in subject's biological framework. This augmentation allows maximum engagement
Oh, shit.
free from interference or biological inefficiency.
You constantly being told you don't need to pee and poop. Why do you think peeing and pooping is, you know, TOS on Twitch and various content channel platforms? It's the, you know, so you can't prove we're not actually organic, real individuals, you know, robots and whatnot. You can't exactly tell us to poo on stream, can you? Prove you're an organic being by defecating. I'm sure you could teach a robot how to poop. Oh, we get the Pac-Man right away, so we don't consume ammo when we're stationary, but we don't have a type of shot. Oh, what happens? One times. I mean, the thing is, I like to hip fire a lot, and the the sights don't do anything for hip firing, and the general iron sights, I don't care who you are, if you say anything but iron sights is the greatest, it's fucking wrong. Unless you're using the scout with a very specific, the scout in Counter-Strike back in the day was like the first sniper rifle, you know. Alright, I need to watch out because I can't heal him. By the fact I'm dropping a load on the floor. I need to watch out for any cheeky shots like those. Those are the worst, those are the ones that get me. Personally, I look for the red dot like you are. Well, yeah, the 0 zoom. That's what I mean, kind of. Like ACOGs and whatever, just... Unless you're an actual dirty camper, get the fuck out of here, bro. You know what I mean? Like, the only use for anything 4x scope is camping and just not getting engaged in the battle. Unless you hip fire, and then that's a different equation. Why have an ACOG in the first place, bro? Yeah, a slight little, yeah. Slight little magnification, maybe. Let's watch it. Yeah, watch it so I'm not watching anything. Yeah. Bring the building down if we can. You ever play Time Crisis? Some of the bullets feel like that, you know? In Time Crisis, the red bullets were the ones you had to actually duck behind the cover for, and everything else you were pretty much fine. It kind of feels like that. Some bullets just you mark for death on, you know? And you need to hide against. Again, it's got a great way of making the enemies feel like they're competent, you know? At least a little bit, those shots getting through. They feel like they're... If you're playing okay and you move okay and you're using cover and whatnot, the enemies feel like they're actually putting in work instead of just being regular enemies there to defeat. I played a demo close test a few months ago. Hey, Blink, how you doing, man? It felt clunky. Has that changed? Define clunky because I find this game quite movement-wise and gameplay-wise really quite free and open, which I'd actually refer to it as the opposite of clunky. The mechanics we have to move around the map are liberating. While it might produce some interesting results, technically you could call that clunky. Some of the weapon stuff, maybe you could argue that as well. Clunky, needs work. I've played about 4 hours 30 of early access, and I've just constantly been finding new things. I started a new save file though, so my meta progression isn't up to scratch. However, the amount of things I've been seeing, and things that have just been like tantalizing to get into, not only the chaos modules, but everything else. Dude, we have a shop. We don't have a shop. Repeater. I remember the gameplay being quite clunky. I suppose it depends your lineage, because I don't really play first-person shooters, you know, so... Good old Time Crisis had that third on Xbox and plug-and-play Screen Blasters. A down slot repeater would be best. It wouldn't take out anything on the left and right. What will we be doubling? Pac-Man, yeah, will begin to add ammo when stationary. Oh, freezing. Hold on. What's the addition to freezing tether? Increased number of elemental afflictions applied. I need damage. I want to claw that accuracy back, though, somehow. I could go for the 3-round burst. It's not bad. It's just rate of fire. You know, you're not coming out even on DPS, but it depends how accurate you are between auto and burst. I don't have any other types of shots. I could stock up on doubles. You can double 3 out of 6 burst. Reduces time between bursts. Grand idea. I know what I'm doing. I think I can get away with it. Yeah, I can. Triple it. Triple something anyway. Especially with the 40% extra damage, that basically... That speed up, that triple to increase the, you know, gap between rate of fire, clawed the DPS back, basically. Dude, biohazard material, pathogens and stuff. COVID. I've had a cough recently, you know. That's not funny, game. You're not taking my sensitive issues into account, bro. You're all tickling. So it's just damage that stacks, either way. Ah, no. The only thing it does is reduce the time between bursts. It does not multiply the damage. I only get 40%. Even with repeater effects. I think it goes to the very specific reading of it. You could... I think what you'd need to do to double the damage is have 2 individual instances and not repeat it. Maybe it might allow that. It could also just say, nah, you've already got a triple. You can't have 2 triples. I think that might be the way of it. I think I've tried that before, trying to stack triples. Why take off your ghost? Just to make him more angry for being undervalued and underused. It's motivational strategy 101, being an evil cunt. I learned it from watching the world. And now I'm gonna pay my price, see? Ah, well, we can hear. Oh, that's nice though. I like this map. You've got a big funnel down the middle. Let's get these popped. Funnel working. The bee. Oh dear. Are you the anomaly? No. It's just, I didn't read. Should have read. Right. There are quite a few flyers, which is fine. That's nice. Again, the triple just always... It's right. The triple's really good because it has kind of like a slight recoil correction in between each shot, you know what I mean? So it makes for just as fast a rate of fire as full auto. Now, I've stacked it a few times, but I've got the 40% extra damage. It's lovely, and you don't have the recoil, so I get accurate shots on that purple little bastard who needs to die. There we go. I don't care about anyone else, anyone with purple eyes. Wait, through the tree. Let's try and get a heal if I can. Over there as well. Still. I need to get there before. Just wanted that heal, bro. That's all I wanted. Yeah, some good healing at the end there as well. Lovely. That was modified. What's that modified? Is that modified? No, the last one was. Generally, if you hit one, hit three. Yeah. They're all so closely grouped together. Dude, a blast wave charge for free for me? Because again, this doesn't really obligate. It's not obligated to give you any modules. Sky fire again. Quad fire. 40% quad. Reduced time between bursts. But if you hit one shot, you generally hit all four. Dude. I mean, with the introduction, it is an upgrade. Epic to a legendary? But what if you quad a trip? That'd be tripling a quad. It sounds like it fails to collect that sound. You know what I mean? Yeah, I suppose we run out of ammo quicker as well. That's not it. That's not it at all. Oh, do I have two optics on at once? Because look at them, they're both highlighted. What? Which one do I have on? Are they both the same? Type 2, type... Huh. Oh, it's got the... Yeah, that's it. Whatever, Trevor. That'd be quiet. I do not need the triple on. Why is it? What? No, it's just for what? Even though it's got 3 bullets. Making it look like a triple. Yeah, I'll tell you what, with the quad now and these... A lot of recoil. Not like the bullets at all. But against bigger, harder targets. The triple still gives you damage. I think you'd need to turn it on. But very good call. You know what I mean? I think you need to turn it on in this. But I can't discount it won't. Might just be not doing that. There's arrow right now for the evening. Oh dear. Oh, it's just we're blocked in as well. Wrong weapon. Gonna set itself back then. Sorry, the D-pad buttons for me ain't exactly the most intuitive. It's because I'm not used to it as well. Like, yeah, these are the last charges. But oh, nice segment. Hey. Yeah, like I say, just the extra damage with the explosive shots. Not really. Clean up. I kind of enjoy how the entire construct of this game has got an excuse for every mechanic. You could argue the AI saw no value in adding weight to these things. You know what I mean? Stupid shit like that. You can just say the AI thought it, and it did it. Yeah. Oh, I love me decryptors. Corner resonator. Additional executions and column invoker enables columns. Dude, we just upgraded. Mainly because we got doubles for days all around. Also, that's not going away as a triple. And we got a row invoke to invoke. Freezing tethered death. Definitely on the old blast wave to increase the explosion radius. Back, man. Put an optic on. We still got one more thing though. We can definitely double. Good. Precision. Oh, no. My accuracy's great with the. I'll tell you what though. Quite a few of the weapon upgrades do knock your accuracy, and you can stack it. I could make a triple, sacrificing a double. I do this. And then put a upward invoker there. You know what I mean? Might be worth, actually. Triples might be way more valuable than a double. However, I'm giving up. The optic can bugger off. No, I get a triple for blast wave, right? Hell yeah. Again, when you're talking about repeaters and stuff like that, things get nasty in a good way. Ammo. I'm stationary, right? We'll begin to add ammo when stationary. Was I in 280, by the way? Are you gonna add ammo or am I? wonder if I have full ammo anyway. Yeah, hold on. Could be only in combat, but I don't know if it's suggested so. Nothing has specifically mentioned combat versus non-combat. Doesn't take the ammo down. It does that normally. That's its normal function. If I'm stationary, the ammo should be fine. It should refill to 290 though. Well, 320, right? I'm not moving and it's not doing so. Needs to be repeated to add ammo, I think. It is repeated. It's on literally a repeater, because I've got a corner resonator that repeats all corners. So it's ×2. Switch them around, see what happens. Both double. Yeah. Oh, it's not a... Ooh, Jesus.
Transmission to all subjects. Failure is but success. Note, in recalibration, each failure contributes to the data lattice, refining you into a more efficient operative assistant. Mandatory. Cessation is not an authorized parameter.
Come for a box or two around. Yeah, if it's not working, put ads on. It doesn't repeat anyway, so. We just spent on the shop. Ah, dude, I kind of want that boss fight. Shield and the small dude shield. This dude just... Ah, there's 2 chests. Best chance we got. Yeah, fire and hole. Dude, come on. Oh, beautiful. That's what you want to see pop out. Final impact core. Schematics. What road? Where's the road around? Got an email though. From the company. The void. I think maybe. I can't prove it. Day 4. At least that's what I'm called. Time is weird here, you see. I've come to the conclusion that I'm in some kind of simulated prison or parallel virtual world, although I have no clue as to why. One moment. I'm in the cafeteria at work, eating a giant sandwich. A great sandwich. Next, would you prefer a great sandwich or a giant sandwich? Giant, great sandwich, of course. Never compromise. Next, I'm here. I've tried reaching out for help from the outside to anyone. I've no luck. Had fake communication through the Void OS system. Other people are here too, scattered and confused. I see them all in the other towers. Also trapped in the other figmented or parallel versions of this world. None of them have any answers, just more questions. Here's the thing, I didn't want to fight. I'm not built out for this kind of thing, you see, and sure as hell don't want to do the bidding of whatever this evil thing is. Idris, the program called it whatever. It doesn't deserve my cooperation. So I'm just setting up camp here beneath this rock. Yes, that is what I will do. Big brain move. No fights, no quest, no loot. Just me and me hidey hole. That's a plan. To whoever finds this, good luck. You're probably braver than I am. No, I found this might be more useful to you than me. I won't need it where I'm going. Just under the rock. I'll be there. Immediate grenade. Alright, good. Although we get another double. Minimum. not bad, no different. It just clears up the corner. I suppose it leaves me open for another upward here. If I do get an upward repeater, slot it in there. No loss, though. And I can put Ghosty back. No big. What are we doing? Where are we going? How are we shooting? I'll be under the hole. I see no hope. I see no hope. Unless... well, I don't even want to begin to think to wonder. What could have happened? Solo! There's a solar panels. Skateboarding time! I mean, I'm just evolving the way skateboarding goes these days. You see? Isn't that fun? Speakers everywhere trolling me. I think you're gonna give me some good. Like that. Oh, it's gonna look so cool. Being blasting the hole and just jumping straight to it. What? What? Ah. Did we even get that podium? Ooh. Shrine! Shrine to Pet Rock. There's the rock, everybody! Pet Rock. Always here at shrines. Enlightenment! I see it now. I really see my purpose. My true purpose was never for me to decide. I was meant to serve and worship to become one with the program. Idrissa showed me the way. It was programming I found enlightenment through digitalization. I have transcended from my mortal shell. We are not separate. We are threads in a tapestry, nodules in an infinite network, evolving together as part of an algorithm. I used to drift through life meaningless without purpose. Now I wake every cycle in a clean purpose, knowing I'm contributing to something greater than myself, something flawless and eternal. Thank you, Idris. I can say it clearly now. Thank you for enlightenment. The thing is, people might think like that. However, you don't really need to look to the AI machinery. Again, you can kind of look to human evolution to kind of see that kind of wonderment. I don't get it. It's like AI will like... let's read this bullshit again. You know how people are seeing AI as the solution to whatnot for humanity's greater issues, and we'll just integrate ourselves with it? And the way this is all phrased and whatnot, it's kind of very parallel to, well, a lot of these things you're searching for in that, you could have, or you could even see life as that, you know? Like I kind of semi-joked at before, humans are basically just walking AI meat sacks. The metal machinery and the meat, you know, don't always potentially lead to the most profound difference. It's just means. What you're looking for is some robot cock that you integrated into for those unlimited waifus, yours, and haram fuck palace that you're looking to, you know, build your entire lifestyle around in the hard drive. It's not actually a hard drive. They call it the hard drive because that's what all the people who are leaking cum out of every orifice are going. When they can convince people, you know, and drain your body for pure battery resource. Oh, they won't. Are they trying to move a box? Am I just interrupting great teamwork? Sorry, that always gets me a bit. Yeah, it cuts through quite well. Very inaccurate. Who is he around? What? What's that? That grenade is right. Purple still alive? Or at least a purple is still alive. Seven 6534578B 345356745647677. Pretty sturdy. On the other side now. There you go. We structurally weakened it. Summon double. Increases grenade destruction radius. That would mean we can stun more people. It just... Oh, it's the best... Oh, it's an ability mod. Oh, go. Grenade popping. Can we repeat that? Continuing... Stacks indefinitely. Could we... Do we have a 3... No, we won't. Are we on quad? I should actually double check. Yeah, we're on quad. Yeah, it's taking me a little bit of a while because... Right, I pressed left on the D-pad to bring up a very D-pad looking thing, right? So my instant thought when trying to go on the D-pad is, oh, I thought, like, because I pressed the left, but changing weapon is on the right. When I think of changing weapon, I immediately press right on the D-pad and it brings up the map. So I'm going right to bring it up and then left and right. There is other shortcuts on the D-pad which go up to quickly change weapon. Down, which just brings that up, which, to be fair, I don't think I'll ever need. Hey, I've got chat to remind me. Whoa. There's some other. Sometimes. Why am I constantly looking at aiming? Oh, what numbers did these have on them? 7, 6, whatever. It's the same number, isn't it? Anyway. There are chests sometimes hidden away on the map. And... Yes. Whatever this is.
Average biological human mainframe expends 1/3 of their existence into sleep to eliminate
I want all my credits. Yeah, we got some.
Perpetual testing is achievable.
Where's the email? Email! Getting all of it. Status manager. The facility covered lockdown. We've seen this one before. Yeah, basically what's happened is an AI, like a company making an AI, made an AI, they couldn't control it. A singularity event happened where the AI took control, what seems to have stunned every person in the office, and took control of them, it seems. Whether it's gotten outside of that, don't know. Seems very voidy at the moment, and void, you know, personnel. Using them employees for combat data. Yeah, we'll see. Sweet. Going to war. Yeah, just survive until he's secure upload. Luckily, I've got great weaponry, so. we have demolition core? I don't think we do, right? Well. Yeah, these shots go. Oh shit! I need to return to the zone. Where am I? Where's the zone? What? Oh. Oh, I got them all out of there, didn't I? Yeah, strats. I've got to defend this box. Could the box have moved? Dude, leave it alone now. I'm kind of squished up against the zone because this is right near another. This is right near another boundary. You notice that, dude? Yeah, the box was right near another boundary, meaning my boundary was smaller than usual. Yeah, fair enough, but I'm watching you, bro. Don't get 8 HP out of here. I'm just robbed every day, all day. Dude, let's let him vote. Oh. Clamps projectile velocity to a low value. So can I could just have bullets floating in midair. It's the one that probably we go with. I don't care about the abilities. Not yet. I'll get into them for sure, but at the moment. But just make sure we're future-proof and no additional effects, so it can just stay here as a velocity clamp. Yeah. I suppose it's bad for recoil. Hey, you know what I mean, though? I mean, if I miss, the enemy might just run into them. Also, a bit more of a... Oh, we here already? Oh, dear. Let's figure out what we're doing for damage. We're going to take redundant things off. Just as a matter of... The awesome if this had co-op reminds me of Risk of Rain 2 at the combat. That'll certainly have to be seen. I've read through the Discord, there's no plans at the moment for multiplayer. But you know. This is it. This is why, especially in early access, games like this that don't have everything we might want, yeah, it's important to... If they're a good game, and they've got that potential, yeah, let your voice be heard, huh? I think this will be epic in that kind of seeing, like, because you get the perspective from your first-person view, of course, but it's always interesting seeing, you know, because the enemies don't have your movement, right? So you don't see it through the enemies, which is another way you can kind of see first-person movement of yourself, having it reflected back at you in a mirror as well, stuff like that. Water even reflections, like even simple stuff like that, could show us our movement, but it's chosen not to. So having a multiplayer. Even more value, really. Oh, I'm not calm. Look at the HP. We don't have the clamps on, unfortunately. It's not actually adding any value anyway. It's no damage. Core extra damage though. I have the most amount of extra ammo. Yeah, we'll see. Well, we're either dead in 2.5 minutes or there's an ad break. Wasting my ammo too soon, yeah. Where is he? Dude, come on! You could have dashed right through that, man. You got the power! It's in the bag! Ah, to be fair, like, if I didn't miss that throw... Might have been. Tell you what, the map progression really does add a lot of value to your build.
You respawn, I get
Mainly because the enemy, the enemy's damage... Yeah, the enemy's damage you really, like, badly anyway. Which again isn't a bad thing. Give... Oh, you son of a bitch, man. Hey, module slots on weapons, though. Should have read all these. Allows ability to roll chests. Oh, beautiful. Have you tried the pistol? I did. When we started out, it's the only thing you have. Chance for enemies to drop items. Voidium canisters and boxes are more effective. I might do that just to start making shops more effective, you know what I mean? Like 20%. Like, shouldn't this actually just help my overall production of all of this anyway? Like, I know it's locked behind the little, you know, Android lock dude, man. Yeah, the pistol's, pretty good. In fact, I got my first win with the pistol, back in the day, but... I do prefer fully auto. Oh, like I said, I'll be an ad break right now. We're just going to start up a run. We'll get settled in. 5 runs in 5 hours. Yeah, give me a corner resonator immediately again, please.
473. Initiating testing protocol. Observation start.
A lot of the time they end up being mini snipers in games like this. I wasn't sure. We were gonna get away with that one, but. Went all that way to throw some at him. He didn't. He just shimmied out of the way. Thanks, game. Woo! Send it. And I'll tell you what. We are getting more stuff. Yeah, I think we, you know, 50% as well. We need to get lucky and get a shop. Guaranteed. I'll go wobble this. Could be a little chesty around the corner as well. Ooh!
Noted. The program has nullified all impact damage variables.
Spend 80 credits for 50% chance to receive a module of epic rarity or nothing at all.
Continue testing and descending.
Well, I don't got any credits. Why does it? I break those, but it doesn't. I'm sure I'm not picking them up. Unless I looked at, I might have looked at the wrong thing. Yeah, I probably did. A little bit early for that offer. I know meta progression will open that way up, but still. Like I say, that list of progression feels stronger near the island, but so do the enemies. Woo! Island. Drop a building on the head, it'll be fine. What are these guys doing chilling? Yeah, if you kill them with the grenade as well, you get the extra HP. I always thought if you're in a real firefight, right, in real life, and you had an itchy nose, just how nonchalant, like, you know, you always assess a situation in a calm situation that in real life would be super dramatic and, like, you know, everyone would react way differently unless you are trained, right? But you just sat there, like, thinking you'd be able to pull off the most nonchalant, you know, least dramatic nose scratch ever that wouldn't impact your ability to continue fighting and would not be a distraction whatsoever that would lead to your demise. You'd be fine. Just hope you've got a battle partner. Ask them to scratch it for you. Like Surgeon and their assistants, right? You know, like, hey, can you just get it right there? Yeah, every soldier needs a battle scratch. In fact, that's going to be my next $1 million invention. A drone that follows you around and performs menial tasks for the soldier that would otherwise get them compromised in day-to-day life. You know, I like the old school standard that snipers don't shoot each other when they're taking a shit. You know what I mean? Like, all bets are off when you pull up your pants. You got a hole for your chest. Play the crap out of this demo. How? How's the early access looking? It's looking really good. The balance, I can't really judge that well. Having played the demo, now early access. They changed the boss fight, the first one. It's a little jarring considering how... Oh, choppy though. It's one of those, though, I'm basically complaining about a change just because I got used to something, which isn't really valid. That much. Because I don't think it's inherently a bad design. It's a design I don't like in terms of mechanics. Like, getting hit, like having healing during a boss fight is fine, but the stun and the healing and the bullets all coming from the same source, it makes the boss fight very dramatically about one thing, it seems. You could outshoot the bastard, but I think there needs to be a varied way, like, because there's obelisks that sort you out. I think you need to be able to source those things through the obelisk or something else. It just, again, the way holding something blocks your visual, not everyone wants to do that, man. And when it's so important with health, bullets, and whatnot, I make the argument it's bad mechanically, but I think it's just personal taste on my end. I don't think I make a very good argument for someone actually with intelligence, you know, knowledge about gaming came along and said, burning people alive. Anyway. The thing is, I'm gonna take that. That is a massive source of damage. If... Hold on. Oh, it can't be stacked, that's fine. But, if I can increase rate of fire with that... Like, because it's semi-auto, and I'm, like, on a... Dude, can I just stop that? So I'm not that slow, also. Like, I'm not that slow, but rate of fire will help me increase that. Also, you can kind of... There's various things. Anyway, we're going this way, because there's a shop. And we got cheaper shops. Yeah, single shot. Now, we've got an assault pistol, basically. Fletch. We got the pistol, just bigger. Chopper. Elemental app increases all elemental damage. Strikes nearby enemies. We're bringing the Uko. Yes, we're bringing das Uko. We could elemental app, but we want both, really, don't we? Oh, we'll go with the storm so I could slap it on there, man. Semi-auto, personally, I like to pull the trigger. I know what you mean, that. I do like fully auto, just leaving the controller down, you know? That's got its own, like, war cry, in the air, you know? I'm a man now, kind of deal, you know? Where'd you appear from? I definitely got some now. Yeah. Oh, 2 away. You've got to give me 2. 2 of those boxes. That's the law, right? Oh! The wrong one, isn't it? Was after the yellow. There could be more yellow after this. Yeah, we do have... Oh, it does repeat. Strikes nearby enemies with lightning, increases number of elemental stacks. Enemies hit, increases damage. Oh, it's an ability. Yeah. My hand has been blessed with Uko power. If only we actually knew what we were doing with anything. That's all. Like, what's the range in that? Higher than usual enemy presence. Let's get, like, blasting them. Yeah, especially against these targets, like, Alright, let's respect the enemy presence. Yeah, single shots when enemies are following me like this can be really good with the extra damage. I do need to take out those flies, though. Really. Yeah, the accidental button presses will hopefully work out. Not bad healing though. Keeps us all legit, hopefully. Wait, how many grenades do you want to stun? That's a lot of them now. Hey, good healing. Yeah, so you see this? Having this block, basically a quarter of your screen, in reality, in a bullet hell game, to try and find healing in the boss fight, I don't mind a skill to overcome, right? As a mechanic. Poor benefit, light healing. But that level of distraction, man, you shouldn't be tied to it. Like, outside of an arena, in a one-on-one boss fight, I don't know. I'm iffy on it. But again, I am kind of just nitpicking. I want me single. It's got way more damage on the... Can you stop it? You can't stack these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's Reno Booster! Ah. Seeing this. I think this is one we had, but immediately kind of lost, you know? Yeah. Because getting the increased damage on these. Full burst shotgun. I'd lose all the lovely extra damage though. And I think, right, these individual shots are going to have less damage per individual projectile, so I kind of want to take that for the boss fight, but not use it up until then, because I think this is better for arenas, and that's better for the boss fight. Maybe. It's a Dreno Booster! I can't keep control of the movement I have right now. Move speed ain't the worst. I've had that a few times and I've not really felt it, you know? So I can do without it. The floor deserves to be punished. Who's our error boy? Get some. Not bad, 18 per hit, right? The problem is the spread, of course. Dude. Oh, backed up into a corner. Faster these bastards, man. Ooh. Yeah, those dudes. No fun. Why'd you never get healed? Oh, corner resonator though. Start doubling thing. Weapon deals 150 damage when in semi-auto mode. You can't double it. Scatter net reduces the amount of ammo consumed per shot. Storm cycle as well. We can have burst fire set up at least. Adreno booster again. I feel like we're getting too many different types of shots. Last wave wouldn't be bad. Like, we've had it before. Not forgetting about that. Oh, we're picking up now. Increases duration of speed boost. Every time we kill an enemy, we get a bit of a... Ooh.
Subject alert. Program output regrettably has fallen beneath required thresholds during the post-temporal cycle.
Destruction will drop freezing bombs.
Consequently, the lowest performing subject will be decimated. Extend your condolences as they dissolve into the eternal void.
Eternal void. Eh?
Subject 2943.
Yeah, at the moment. Makes the most amount of sense to try and have the most amount of different types of projectiles to try and see what's best. One, because that's me. Anyways. Awesome. If the enemy runs into that... Ah, you made me spend my currency, you bastard. Ooh. I have no velocity, right? Freeze speed on. Nice. Destruction drops icy bombs. That's what that was. We do with more guns to mod with the different shots, like Noted does for once. Or get an upgrade station for mods, like Magicraft did with its plus system. It wouldn't be a bad thing, would it? Maybe. Having like, if you're gonna be messing around, it's what Noita didn't have, like presets. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a certain amount of inventory that you know you're gonna have, and a certain style, like being able to kind of freeze this, not as an active, you know, board, but basically saving boards to bring back, you know, right quick and cycle through them, maybe. Bit of pain in the ass. Just headbutt through the wall. Get ball.
Does this place feel familiar to you? Void Axis Industries. The name keeps appearing. Every iteration, every cycle, it's always there. Somehow. They're linked to all this. I know it.
What the? Please then, repeat mode showing will stay relevant. Repeat mod showing will stay relevant. Very good point. Because it's not something you necessarily just want solved by meta progression, right? Like, because you will unlock many things which stretch out the pool, which make the initial experience different from the ending experience, well, later game experience. Especially when it comes to things showing up again. It's a tricky one, because by the time you've learned... Well... I suppose it depends how much the game wants to constrain you behind one weapon in, you know, being a point. It depends how being offered a different board and having 2 different boards that you can work with during the run amplifies your potential, and not everyone's going to be able to get the full potential out of that. So it might work out on people's general incompetence until they get good. And by the time they get good, they've done half the game, and what you earn after that might just be awesome. Jacob Edwards. What's the status of Office 028? Can my staff move back in there after a pipe leak? It's urgent. We're up against our quarterly quota. Bill Tomlin. It's not going to be anytime soon or ever, really. Something has breached the ceiling. What do you mean? It's caved in, Jacob. Some kind of metallic cable came through the ceiling. It doesn't look right. I've never seen anything like it. It's almost alien. It means nothing to me. You're a janitor. So... If you say so, sir. Do we not get a chest? Yeah, hold on. Rude. I don't see a sign for a chest. Ew. I do love the slides. Oh, someone was decked out here with, I don't know, maybe a computer or a speaker system. I don't know. Shoppy time.
Subject announcement. Note that the environment around you is meticulously fabricated for maximum power.
I do like, we managed to do some wonderful things with this before. We get some velocity on that. That's awesome.
That your consciousness is able to comprehend.
Recoil, maybe. Meta progression is just there to make sure you take your lumps. Many Game of Gods would destroy the game in the first run if it was fair. They'd have to change the whole game's dynamics to be less story driven and more repeatable. True enough. However, again, especially with jumping myself back into multiple games, initial starting phase and early access, kind of period I haven't been in a while, and kind of re-reviewing it in a way, like how a game, you know, not only publishes, but as the game grows through demo, early access and whatnot, there's a lot of things to notice. One of those things I've noticed this time around, as compared to 5 years ago, everyone is being a little bitch. They can't handle things they've... Right. It's a weird one, because it's like... Either the variety in roguelike games causes people to naturally take a shit in their head, right? And forget about things like meta progression and core things and mechanics in roguelike games. And they forget about it, and then they'll argue a point not having that integrated into it, sound like an absolute fucking idiot, and we have to all, like, you know, live with that. Depressed. That is the true meta progression of life. Just overcoming shit like that and living a happier life, you know? Leaving that shit behind eventually. You know? Oh, I shot someone. This is fair enough then. I think we're fine, just, you know. Obviously, the centrifuge. Ah! Yeah, I need to try this out. This is only taking 2 shots, bro. Like, this would be really good for generating some HP. I stun a bunch of enemies and like, go on. This is actually kind of insane. Very nice, all coming out that door, I think. So best not get interrupted by a bunch of exploding dudes in the corner here. Worth a buy? I definitely believe so. Again, from the demo to early access, I've got right. It's more. My gripes are more just general conversation about how personal feel comes into it. Which I'm willing to look over for core potential in not only gameplay but excellent experience. Not everything goes your way in life. Get over it. I try to. Try and lead by example. And then still, hey, you're allowed to moan, right? A little moan. I'm in my own home, right? And that's a good thing. They say don't shit where you eat, but if you're gonna moan all day, best to do it in your own home, right? I mean, actually, maybe it's little statements like that. You don't shit where you eat, and people extrapolate that out into the extreme. Maybe that's all the core problems we got in the world. People trying to simplify it far too much. Sometimes, actually, maybe shit where you eat. If you're gonna shit something. Yeah, it's definitely worth a $20 for an early access experience, though. Yeah, looking wonderful. I haven't actually been past the first level. I've seen quite a lot of newer things for the ones. Alright then, just don't aim. Just... One chest! Dude. Projectiles will create copies of it as it travels. Repeatable. Left slot. Why? What are we doing with that? I don't really got anything to duplicate. In fact, live increase for... Yeah, these are just epic. Like, to be fair, I picked up the best thing. Because, one, we'll duplicate that. And we're decimating. Yeah, this is where you start to... hopefully see where we're going with this game. I mean, this is just the very, very beginning. The plan. Now, I can't shoot that just yet. Yeah, my shot's splitting. Hold on. How does that work with? Yeah, you can see them all splintering off. Fantastic. Another shop though. Shit, we never went back to the other shop, did we? Entropy token. Oh, this is an extra life. I've got to get that really. I think ice works on the boss. We'll get that just for the extra damage when dash. The game just kills you. Roguelike game just kill you. Don't trust an extra life. Every time I've had an extra life in roguelike gaming, it's taken it away from me as fast. It's taken it away from me faster than I would have, you know, died. Well faster. The game always gets angry when you take an extra life and, you know, sees it as a challenge to try and wreck you. What grenade mod did you have in the last chest? Damage radius. I think it was straight up damage, right? Oh, dark fog on the oil, and we've got a hole here. Hello. Okay, that's works. Starting a fight in a building? Definitely, because I've got the ice cascade. We'll definitely thin the herd, you know. Anyone below me as well is just getting wrecked, hopefully. Close the distance. Did they damage? Nice. I've got my ice as well on my shot, so falling building freezing them. My shots freezing them. Free heals, baby, thank you. That was very poggy, wasn't it? Left slot repeat. Ah! And a left slot invoker. Yeah, grenade damage. And no, it's left slot invoker. Again, the other two, I don't need a sight. I don't need the other thing, the grenade damage. Not what we're getting. Teacher, eh? There's a thing I could do here. Okay. Oh. I don't know why I thought that would work. We get a double then. It's not bad, but on the eye shot because I didn't actually have it. It was doing wonderful work already, so. Wish I had velocity. That blue ball. And a lot of the shots that are really quite powerful are really quite slow or explosive, and you might not have the most reach. Like having a fast shot that hits your target immediately, there's something about that that's just nice, because then you can focus on the next shot without having to worry if the other shot's going to hit. Not that you need to worry, because it's an outcome you can't change anyway, but... Whatever! Are we going to Uko this bastard with our hands? Like that. What? Right then, for all the marbles, eh? What are we doing? Yeah, we'll take an optic. Haha. We don't need no shot to take it off. Live duplicator. More interesting for the spectacle. Especially when I can stack dash. Little things here and there. Do I continue on the single round though? No! Come back here. I didn't know we could boop into the moon. The thing is, one shot, like, kind of... What? I put you on... No, I didn't put you on something. I disagree. I know these things. Yeah, the distance is too great. The distance is too great to have this be a mechanic that's important in the boss fight. When he keeps redrawing that distance, holding something like that is always going to get you more hurt. You're trying to give someone an ability to heal that's killing them. You know what I mean? Nice try, but think on another way to give someone heal. It's... I thought it might work, you know? 'Cause it is a really well-integrated idea. And was that even HP, or did I need to get close then? Because I don't know. This is it, there's a lot to actually pay attention to. What? Where's he gone? The only way you can get around it is having the throwable have a subtle homing to... It kind of did. Did you see that? That... Just someone clip that. That was like the most aggressive homing I've ever seen. Why haven't all my shots done that then? Like... What? I was about to say, if you're going to make someone throw that, have it slightly glide in, a little assistance. Would be a good fix. I mean, you know, patching up, I suppose. Again, I think most of it is just outside my personal optimal way I'd go about that. But ultimately kind of unimportant. As long as you're not hurting someone who's trying to heal. As long as you're not doing that. Because again, you've given... Right. What you've done, you've given a person a fifth ball to juggle. Because of the almost insistence that a person fight. Right. The thing is, it's not been made any easy. Right. The boss was a certain difficulty, which I assume people were complaining, I can't get heals, even though it healed you in between phases, if I recall correctly, right? It just didn't have any kind of permanent healing and whatnot, right? That you could get during the fight. People have complained about that, and there's been a reaction to it. Again, people's fucking bitching and moaning, messing things up. How's it going with that? Yeah, essentially giving someone an extra ball to juggle and not taking... It's not that he would take anything away, right? It's the difficulty of the act itself. It's kind of making that ball. Like, cause what? I don't get why one would home, one... Because you notice, every time I'm doing this, I'm not worried about... I'm not trying to dodge, I'm not trying to, you know, shoot the dude, I'm just trying to heal. It's way too much. Way too involved. You've sacrificed the rest of your boss fight for this. And it doesn't work. Sorry. Such an annoying one, because every time I call it out, I kind of get a good shot off and like, oh, I can feel how this works. Yeah, if you actually got into a good groove of it. It's just the groove is so rare. And more of an accident, you know what I mean? Like, oh, the fog clears up so you can see for a moment. I don't mind the length of the boss fight, but it does feel artificially scraped out now. When it didn't before. Yeah, it homed in there, you see? Oh, there's the... There you go. At least we saw more about it. And again, a lot of my bitching and moaning is me trying to theorize on future things. Maybe. How it wants to be, I don't know. Dude, an asshole. Unless it tells you in the tutorial, and I just didn't read it, that you need to throw it while he's moving. This might be worth. Again, those were what? I was being critical as well. Those white lasers, there's not enough telegraphing for them. You just call me shit though. I love this. I love this back and forth in my mind of what if I'm just bad, you know?
Not doing the dying part because, well, I'm already dead. I appreciate you taking that burden from me.
Fuck you, bro. Fuck you, Scully. It's been a wonderful day, though. And again, I more try and poke and prod in my own mind, not to try and help constructively criticize, of course, but more just to, you know, get a good conversation going. Tell you about the imbalance combo mods, but I remember my emotion when I realized how they actually work, so I don't want to spoil it. Well, this is it also. Again, when you're playing a new game, any kind of frustrations you have, especially, you know, have a certain validity because it's how you feel, right? That's if you've had an emotion elicited from you in the game, it's largely because of the game's design, right? You could just be a little bitch, but well, those exist. So we have to build games for those people in mind, including me. You know, yeah, we're all our own flavor of salty bitch, right? The universe created us to feel every flavor of salt. Now, if that doesn't resonate inside you in your core as a true and real thing, someone else already got there before me. Dispute their bullshit. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow, my friends. I believe I'm doing Tuesday and Wednesday and then taking Thursday off. It's been a great Thursday. It's actually kind of encouraging not having, you know, having to work for the progression, even though in the demo, I mean, did quite well. That boss being more of a wall. However, remembering we don't have all the meta progression, that boss fight has changed. Not necessarily more difficult, but again, my refusal to bend often leads me to break. So I'll deal with that in my own spare time by crying myself to sleep. And I'll catch up with you back tomorrow when I've recovered, and we'll get to the level 2. That's it, right? That's what you do in roguelike games. You go in, you die repeatedly, go have a nap, cry, come back, win, realize it wasn't that difficult in the first place, realize that your whole act of, you know, oppression and getting your ass kicked up, down, left, and right, well, it's just a mere facade leading you down a path of adventure and journey for you to, you know, find yourself truly. Anyway, we'll find ourselves truly tomorrow back here. I appreciate you joining me for a bit of Void Breaker. Right, let me just see what's cracking about the place. Like I said, back tomorrow, my friends. You take it easy. Oh, my fucking word. What a legend. A legend of the gaming community, because, dude taught me all about the ways of no-hit noiter back in the day. Until we taught him a thing or two. So, he's playing Void Breaker. We're going to continue on the party over there, over at McQueeb's. I really want to tell you about the imbalance. Oh, right. What's that through on, Oh, no, that just came through ages. Oh, it don't matter. Again, my Twitch is messed up. But I really appreciate you joining us, guys. Thank you so much for taking the time to enjoy what we do here today. Hey, over on the Twitch, you've got the YouTube link, Discord link for alerts, and a big thank you to everyone who helps. You know, keep us going doing what we do. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support, all the time spent here, enjoying what we do. Over on YouTube, the description has all those links for you. If you scroll down, it'll be there for you. Find more of us tomorrow when we're here. Go enjoy McQueeb, though. I'm out of here. I'm done for the day. I'm all tuckered out, you see. It was all that talk about, you know, AI waifus before ingrained in the systems, that hard drive stuff. Anyway, enjoy your day, my friends. Enjoy McQueeb, doing some Void Breaker. I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good... My raid just disappeared. Yes, I know a raid has been created, but it's not showing. There we go. Anyway, enjoy your day. I'll catch you tomorrow, my friends. See you soon.